I'm gonna wait until Saribot says, "Hey, what's up? My name is Saribot," and then I'm gonna finish getting ready. What's up, Saribot? How you doing? How you doing, girl? How you doing? Hello! Wow, it just plugged and played. I didn't have to do anything. Hello, Mental. Hello, if anybody's here. Hello. Wow. Okay, that was a terrible fucking Mario. I can do a better one usually. I'm not in the mindset for it, I guess. Grace wonders how Grace is connected to Elpis. I mean, you know, when you got a UTI, you take a real Elpis, you know? Goddamn. Hello, guys. I found a lot of things. I found a lot of things when I was going through stuff earlier. What the fuck? Hello, Manda. Hello, it's party of 21 people. Manda, party of 21. Yes, we're open to waiting. That's us sipping our tea. Hello, hello Ed, hello Mental, hello Amanda with the raid. Hi, yeah, let's, hold on, let me pee check real quick. Yeah, it's still there. I did not have to I didn't have to actually check. Hello, we're playing. What the fuck? Love RE9, great game. Yeah, me too. It is a great game. I didn't know that was gonna happen. So we're doing a randomizer, and we're doing it with more enemies. It's a total challenge run.
Are you winning, son?
So, no, Dad. Sorry. So, we're kind of like in a state of panic right now. So I don't need no ink ribbons. What can I put away though? I think I could throw this at that dude. I don't need antique coins no more. PP check the enemy? Yes, I can. We would like 1 large table, 19 waters, and 2 coffees. Oh my god. It's like at those... I was like disturbed to find out that there's... well, I'm not super disturbed, but I was just surprised, really, to find out that there's... Oh, fuck. That there are diners where the coffee is free. Ah! Thank you for the resub, Orenchi. Anybody got subs? No, just kidding. Oh, no. So that was fucking scary. So that's an antique coin. I saw an announcement today that BioRand, the premier randomizer for all of Resident Evil, or at least RE Engine games, has announced that they are releasing a randomizer for they're releasing soon a randomizer for this game. So that looks fun because that's an everything randomizer. It's enemies and everything. We got to PP check the enemy? All right. Mirror force to the PP check. Yeah, let's PP check. All right. Oh, he has PP. Oh, he got PP. Oh, Dex. I think I'm dead. I think that's dead. Okay, no. Yeah, that's dead. The cost of a real good PP check, guys. Clever tactics. Clever tactics had never been seen before. Coffee isn't free, but around here all the refills are free, so it might as well be. Okay, yeah, like what is that? Like, that's crazy. That's craziness. How do you have money if you're doing that? Rest in peace, this knife. Oh, I should probably just heal. That's a good idea. I don't need to rest in peace that knife. This is fucking crazy. This guy needs to die though. Like definitively. I can't do this with a chainsaw dude lurking around. Gray snake. Yeah, he gave me a nice little neck massage. Like, oh, how you feeling? Give him a little nibble. You know what? You guys know what it's like. You give a little neck massage, and you give a little nibble. See if you test the water. See if it's that kind of night, right? Okay. Okay. It wasn't that kind of night for him. He did not respect consent, so it was game over. Yeah, Grace's neck hurts. She looks good with glasses. She does. Yes, she does. Let me see. Look at her. That's our hero. Alright, there was just a fucking dude who came up behind me and bit me last time. I don't know what his deal was. Holy shit. Alright. Get fucked. That's it. Grace is beautiful indeed. I agree. Grace is very beautiful.
Fix your fucking back.
Okay. Sorry. If you guys are not, do not follow the stream or just did not catch last stream, we created new voice lines for my redeems that did not have sound alerts. So now everything except for the really high price stuff that I don't know what to do with those now, have sound redeems. It wasn't the other line. Yeah, there's another line. We recorded 2 lines for every single hydrate and posture check. Go ahead and check out what they say if you want. We recorded a mean one, and we recorded a different kind. It's a different breed.
Fix your fucking back.
Jeez, posture. The posture check algorithm really wants to be mean today. All right, this motherfucker, I'm gonna fix his fucking back. This is an 18
Drink some
plus.
fucking water.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, aren't I just an amazing voice actor? It's just the emotions. They're so perfectly conveyed. Man, I really need an inventory increase. Get on the floor. Walk the dinosaur. There we go. Nope, he's not dead. That was way too much risk. I didn't need to do those. What's the nice version of those redeems? Let's see if it'll happen here. Don't bend your back when you don't need to, kitten. Orange's proud of that one because she's the one who told me to do that. And let's see the hydrate.
Complete global hydration.
I redeemed that myself, but I still hydrated. What's up with that? Well, yeah. How is everyone doing tonight? How was the rest of the Pocopia /
This better not awaken anything in me.
everything else stream? What's happening? Huh? It better not awaken something in me. Wait, why do I have an infinite ribbon? Where'd that come from? God damn it. I wasn't watching. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck, I need to go back to the box now. So you can't get rid of, if you have an infinite ribbon, you can't get rid of it. It's just stuck in your inventory. So infinite ribbons, I thought they would be a blessing when I thought only one of them would show up in the entire randomizer, but guess what? They just keep showing up and they keep taking up space in my inventory. So it just forces me to go to this. I can take them out of the randomizer, but I don't know how. I haven't looked into the rando application very much. It went well. How's your playthrough going? It's all right. We just I'm skipping all the story, so if people are worried about getting spoilers, I'm gonna be skipping everything. There's location spoilers, but that's gonna be it. We're doing all right. We're not doing great, but we're doing all right.
It's 2.
We just died. They are infinite, so it makes sense, right? There's too infinitely many of them that I can't even get them outside of, like, I can't get them out of my inventory. I just need something. I need inventory increases because, or like the inventory upgrades, because those are randomized too. Fuck. What? What was that? I made a mistake, but that's fine. It's an acceptable mistake. Okay. Oh fuck! She's behind me! She's behind me! She's behind me! No! Wait, that killed me? What? It's one hit kill? What? What? Okay, I need a knife on me, but I don't have room for anything, really. Maybe I'll switch out something.
Why is this under the hospital?
Yeah, I'll take that. Not with the infinite, right? I have infinite everything, but like, I already have like 20 infinite ribbons. That was probably a waste. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Wow. So many dudes. That's not what Boys Night's about, you know. Boys Night is not about all the getting all the dudes. Oh, whoa, what is this? How did I get that? A duckbill choke? But that, what? Wait, what? How did I get that? What the fuck? That's something that only Leon can get. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, this randomizer is really weird, crazy. Oh fuck. Let's just skip the Boys Night. Yeah, we can't. Boys Night is not just about having boys, all right? It's about fucking with the boys. You can't, if you can't fuck with the boys, you can't be having Boys Night, you know? And I don't fuck with these boys right here. They try to bite me. And what is the most important thing on Boys Night if not consent, right? If they're not going to be respecting the consent of me saying no when they're trying to nibble on my neck, then we're not going to be inviting them to Boys Night. Antique coin. All right, let's put that away. I think I could still use that. Infinite ribbon. Fuck you. Look at that. And it just disappears. It's just one infinite ribbon once you put it in. Empty injector. Well, hold on. I got 6 empty injectors. All right, so empty injectors you can craft into permanent upgrades for Grace. I just need to find a singular upgrade, or there's a specific thing I need to find in order to get, enable that. Whoops. Get them! Oh, fuck you! No! You're on acid. You're getting dissolved. No! All right. All right, I swear this is not just gonna be 4 hours of me dying at the same place. I could start being smart. I'm just warming up, or something. What's another excuse I could say, guys?
is under the hospital?
Alright. Damn, getting it dissolved is that what the kids call it? Youngsters call it nowadays? Yep. Bro, she was like hydrochloric acid last night, bro. And she dissolved that thing. She dissolved that thing. Excuses. All right, Orenji. Oh, fuck. That was one bullet. Thanks, man. I got one bullet. Nice. A bottle of acid. Bottle of water. If I'm gonna have a bottle of water, if I'm gonna have a bottle of acid, I don't want. I don't want the weaker version of a bottle of acid in my inventory. Okay, so this dude. These two dudes should both die. It takes a little while, but if you throw a bottle of acid at a zombie, it should kill them. Should. Oh, that dude has an axe. Fucking bottle of water. So you don't have to kill that zombie. You're so right. You're so right for that. That's my... So, absolutely call out when I'm not saving. It's my thing. I just keep forgetting to save all the time in this game. Wait, what? That's not what I looted. The randomizer is a little confusing. Alright, dude. A bottle of water? Amanda, are you staying hydrated? Are you drinking a bottle of water? Empty injector. We keep those. We keep those. All right. I take Requiem ammo as well. I fucking hate infinite ribbons. Get out of here with that infinite ribbon bullshit. But yeah, that was a good call, Frezzy. That was a good call. Oh, fucking... You can't re-roll those either. It just takes up... It just... Not only does it take up a slot in your inventory, it takes up a randomized item. And it's so annoying. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. You know what happened? We had a Danish member of our chat the other week, and you know what he taught us about? He taught us to eat his spunk. Hey, look! It's the Danish member in chat. Hello, Dark. Hello. He taught us to eat his spunk. Yeah, Dark is the one who taught us to eat his spunk. That's Chanka Sevenfold is also known as Dark. Yeah. So we had some delicious spunk the other week. It was pretty good. Vin gumi. I can't say it properly. Fuck you. Don't bite me. See, this is why he's disinvited to boys' night. Wait, we have another Danish? Yeah, we got Dansk. We got the Danskers in chat. What up, Dansker? Fellow Dansker. Say meet Easter pearls fast. Are you saying meet Easter pearls? Meet Easter pearls? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to make me say? Dark, what is he making me say? What's happening? Oh, you're just teaching me of the ways of the Easter traditions in Daneland, right? Denmark. I know. Meet Easter pearls. I don't know how to see. Dark has taught me that I cannot pronounce the O, the OE, the urs, the pols. It's Danish sausages. Oh, okay. You did it before? Today? Did I do it successfully today? Say the 3 words he told you fast. Oh, okay. So it's meat Easter pearls. Meat Easter pearls.
You can do this.
Meat Easter pearls. Pearls. I can't. I'm close, but I think it sounds like meat Easter pearls. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I'm learning how to say certain types of Danish sausage. Everybody in chat, everybody to themselves, try to say that O with a slash in it, without any context and without anybody being able to check your work. Oh, what the fuck? She spooked me. Alright, these gray sections are pretty brutal with, yeah, they're pretty brutal with the more enemies mod. So, ironically, the O also means island. Just saying that letter alone. Oh, that was not a good show. The letter? What the fuck? That sounds so confusing, though. Like, what if you like typo and you accidentally just add a space around it? And it's like, whoops. Well, okay, I guess context always matters for every language, though. There's some insanely context-sensitive languages, though. Like, if you speak Mandarin, the thing is like, a lot of people in, like, when you speak Mandarin, there's a lot of... So, Mandarin, every single word is one syllable. But there's also compound words where you put together multiple words and it changes the meaning of the following word, right? But then when but like, it has a 5 accent system. So you go, so how you... there's a vowel in each of the syllables, and how you pronounce the vowel changes the meaning of the word and how it's used. Like Wang could be Wang, could mean king, but Wang could also mean dog barking. Wang, 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 wang. Owen, the island. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Frezzy. Either way, here to lurk, and please, for the love of God, ease up your stupid automod or make me VIP already. Oh yeah, I got reminded of VIP this week because Lecky and Manda have been VIPing people, and I completely forgot it existed. Tired of getting automodded every time I join Norwegian. Which other languages have that letter? That's true. Wait, you got automodded a lot too? VIP. There you go. I'm not seeing any automods notifications for you though. That's the weird thing. It's not showing me them, and it's got to be a Danish thing. Hello, Apple. How you doing, Apple? We're doing more RE9 randomizer, as per your suggestion. This time I successfully installed the mod that makes everything harder. And we have thus far died in the same place 5 times. Automods is a pain. I get automodded a lot. Oh, really? It's that Dansk sense of humor, you know? Wait, is it Dansk? I think you keep telling me it's Dansk, right? Since I can't say. Shout out to the difficulty mod. Yeah, look at all these fucking enemies, man. In the Leon segments, the difficulty mod is a lot more fun. At least in my experience. So that might be where I could just uninstall the mods too. If this is becoming an issue, I could uninstall the mods. But I could also just get good. It's always an option. There you go. What the fuck you call me? That was so mean.
Don't miss.
Don't forget to save. Oh, that's so real. Thank you. Thank you, Frenzy. Thank you. So there are reasons why we don't want to save. So let me explain a little bit of the back end of this mod. So every time you pick something up, the randomizer will randomize what you're picking up. Like it doesn't randomize key items or anything, but like say I picked up like ammo over here. It'll randomize what we're picking up, and so. You know, if you get a bad roll, if we just get like 20 fucking infinite... God damn it, I got a lockpick. But all right, whatever. There's a lock to pick right here. But if we just get 20 fucking infinite ribbons, we're shit out of luck. Those are 20 infinite ribbons, which fuck you. I don't need this. I don't need this. Damn, you need a redeem to tell you to save or something? That's true. Let's go Twitch, twitch.tv/Alden Dwyer. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to see if I can make this live. I don't remember where the redeems are. Enable channel points. Okay. Oh, I totally needed channel point art. There we go. Manage alerts. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. I want to add a new custom reward. Save your game. Alden never saves his game. Dude, just save. There you go. And it'll be, what are you guys thinking, 100? Mod me or VIP as well while you're at it. The 20 infinite ribbons of hell. Yeah, last time I got like 6 infinite ribbons in a row or something. I don't remember exactly how many it was, but it was like a lot. And it's just like, I want something else. I get a lockpick to open a locked door to get a lockpick. Yeah. There's one more lockpick door that's in the game. So okay. I arrived. All right, hello, Zedix. How are you doing? Can you make it say something like, you got a lot of ribbons, save? Save. You got a lot of ribbons, save. We can record something. I'll just make it 100. So it's the same as posture check and everything. And then let me go to my streamer bot. All right, what do we got? What do we got? All right, let's do this. Somebody shout out some lines. You'll never hear the end of it all. My autism will annoy you to hell. All right. Okay. There you go. All right. Somebody shout out something to say for save your game. I'm just gonna do the mean one real quick. Save your fucking game. There we go. We got a standard. We got a mean one. You'll croak eventually. You want me to say that? It could be a reference. We did references last time. Eat floppy disk. You want me to eat floppy dicks? All right, let me create a folder for this one. Save. The save folder. That's on you. Yeah, just keep dying. Just save already. You keep dying. Just save already. Okay, I could do that. You keep dying. Just save already. No, that one peaked. Sorry. You keep dying. Just save already. There we go. I'm gonna put a little bit of a compressor on here. There we go. Get good, son. I save you for save us from for your insanity. Get good and save. All right. All you had to do was save the damn game. Okay. Let's this is gonna be a robust folder. Hold on. Let me set up the streamer bot. Oh fuck. I already have it open. Yeah, it's already open. I know it's already open. I know. Stop. Don't. It notified me like 20 times. Well, you heard it. It notified me twice. Okay, add, let's do save redeem. All right, and then add Twitch channel rewards, reward redemption, save your game. Okay, and then add an action. Streamer core sounds, play sound from folder. And then let's save our folder. And now every sound file we put in this folder is going to be played at random, or any one of is going to be played at random. Automod strikes again? Oh my god. It's not even telling me that you're being automodded anymore. It just knows. Let me see. Let me see if I can get through the back door. Automog just ignores you. It does. It's not even telling me anymore. Dab me up, son. That's trolling me. Fix me like you did, Reggie. I gave Reggie VIP when you asked for it. The AI has given up on talking to you. It has. It really has. It's like it knows that I don't trust it. Okay. I think I'm peaking right now. Let me see. Bah. I'm kind of peaking. I noticed it's why I got auto-modded. The Clanker doesn't answer to humans. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Okay, let me read your guys' lines real quick. Save one. I'm gonna title this one Save One. Throw it into the folder. Save one, cut, paste, because I don't want to have just infinite number of fucking files on my computer. I probably have since I did this really quickly, some of these are probably gonna sound like not that good. All right, so now, if you guys redeem it right now, it should already say something. You keep dying, just save already! Yeah, there you go. That's what it'll say. Nobody redeemed it, but you're a bully, I'm gonna suplex you. Nah. You keep dying, just save already! Get good, and save. How about that? Get good and save. There we go. Okay. Let's do that. I'm a one take Andy.
Save your fucking game.
Okay. I'm trying. I'll save as soon as you guys are only seeing the. I'm alt tabbed though, but you guys are only seeing this. All right, let's see if I can do a dramatic reading of that line. All you had to do was say no. Okay. All you had to do was save the damn game, Aldi. There you go. That. All you had to do was save the damn game, Aldi. There you go. Dramatic reading, number 4. Isn't it so awesome when you can just create stuff quickly? I love creating stuff quickly, but if this were to take longer than 30 minutes, I would not be doing it. All right, should I say get good, son? Save her. Don't be a granny and save your game. All right. VIP that Chanka. You want me to read that? Okay. No. Never. Don't be a granny. And wait, no. I got this. Don't be a granny and save your game. There you go. Don't be a granny and save your game. There we go. There we go. I'm going to need to boost that one, though. It was a little quiet. There you go. I'm going to cry because we have such good content on this channel. Thank you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right. We got 5. If you got any ideas for posture redeems, for hydrate redeems, you can go ahead and shout those out too. As you can see, it just took me, that's all it took. That sounded like Deckard Cain. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while. Stop shrimping. All right. Stop shrimping. There you go. Stay a while and listen. Hello. Oh, that's not save 5. That is posture 2. I keep just rushing through saving. And if any of these get annoying, you could always vote on them to retire them. It's as easy as me deleting a file on my hard drive. That's it. That's all I need to do. All right, and so now oh fuck, I made a mistake. All right, back to the game. I don't really need scraps, and I don't need that lockpick either. Damn it. Splash some stuff in your wrinkle face. What? Gamer neck, straightened out plebeian. Wrinkle face. How do I deliver that line? Hydrate? Ah, you thought you were slick. She thought she was slick. Nope. Nope. Oh, I didn't loot anything. Do you want? Should I read? Splash some stuff on your wrinkle face as an old man. Stay a while and listen. Hello. Splash some stuff on your wrinkly face. There we go. There we go. All right, hydrate 2. There we go. It's easy as that. Now, who wants to try my spunk? No. I imagine it's pronounced spunk or something, right? There we go. You gotta go, Chanka, but it's only 6:06 a.m. Gonna watch some Daredevil. All right. I'm gonna finally go now before you bully me more in Rage Baby. You're gonna watch some Daredevil? Okay. Not the stream, but Daredevil. Okay. Are you watching Daredevil Born Again? Are you watching like the cartoons? You take weed. You getting ready for what is it? Copenhagen? What is it called? I don't know what that's in summer, right? I I'm a dickweed. That's in June. Yeah. Well, that's actually kind of soon. It's only 2 months. Heyo, hey Hedgehog, how you doing? We're doing our randomizer with more enemies added, and we just recorded. Now stop postponing me. Chanka's like, I am inevitable. You cannot postpone me. Fix me for the next stream. Good night. She's just stroking you. I'm doing swell, some might say. Ooh, how swell? That's pretty good. Oh shit, nice. I don't really need that. I mean, I guess I can take it, but I could also take 2 Molotov cocktails. I'm stroking you. Okay, I don't have any inventory space. Just gonna do that. I can do this. Ha! Oh, that's it? She's done? Okay. Dude, let me through. Let me through. Oh my god. That freaked me out. Because she fucking like screamed at me. She was like, "Rawr!" As soon as and so I thought she had come back down. How does a randomizer in RE9 work? Okay, so right now this is a very early randomizer. What this does is every time you pick up an item, it randomizes from a pool of possible items. What that like, it changes it to a random item from the list of possible items that it could be. Oh shit, I gotta leave that there right now. Not Blocky Alden. Did you? I got complaints about Blocky Alden. People didn't like it, or one person in particular didn't like Blocky Alden. Alden got fat. That's true. So I got fat out of nowhere, so I couldn't get in. Yeah, exactly. Rip Blocky Alden. I mean, if you guys want Blocky Alden, should I do a Block Alden redeem? You guys want it back? I have to start up the program though. 1 second. Do. It's taking a little bit. Oh! I thought my game crashed, but it was just the software, the face cam software opening. Oh, I gotta take my glasses off. It does not like me if I have glasses on. Oh my god. Your model files are important. Back them up now. I didn't even create these files, man. So the block model, where are we at? Your model files are important. They are very important. So this block model.
Don't be a granny and save your game.
Okay, let me save my game. I didn't know what I was saying at first. Yeah, I'll save my game once I do this. Oh, fuck you! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't save my game. I'm sorry. Where the freak is my Leon at though? I'm too busy getting eaten. Okay. Let me turn on Block Alden. Oh my god, I'm so big. Why am I so big? Whoa, hello. What happened there? Oh god, I know what's happening. Okay. I'm scrolling on this, but it's zooming in on that. Told you to save. You're right. Yeah, we love our Leon, but he's not with us right now, sadly. Well, we did get some shitty drops that run, so we could possibly get better ones. Blocky Alding did really did get tall. It's so true. Yeah, that was a real rough death right there. That seemed avoidable. That seemed avoidable if I was paying attention, or better attention, I guess. So here's the thing. I have a bunch of lockpicks already, so I don't need the lockpick that I got here. No! No! Stop! Bitch! All right. Oh my god. All right. I'm flush with cocktails, so I gotta throw a bunch of cocktails at people now. Where is it? Where is it? All right, there we go. We love the optimistic mindset. Crouching Alden, that's a first. Oh, sorry. When I press shift, it crouches, and I hold save. Okay.
Save your fucking game.
Okay.
Save your fucking game.
You got back-to-back save your fucking games. What a redeem. Oh fuck yeah. Okay, I'm definitely saving. So whenever I hold shift is when Aldi is he's being like your grandma who's really trying to be understanding of Asian culture. And he's just like permanently like bowing at people around. It's just like, grandma, stop, grandma, stop. Ah, grandma, stop. Grandma, that's not how they do it here. That's just, stop. I'll use my not infinite ribbon. Wow. All right, yeah, we got some good rolls here, so that's a good place to save. Look at all of my bottles of acid. So I auditioned today. I sang empty chairs at the empty tables. Oh yeah, Xenix, how did the you told me that you were going to a rap party, right? And how was the closing night? And also, empty chairs at empty tables, is that a song? And how do you feel the audition went? That I threw 4 questions at you right now. I probably could have spaced that out. That song is kind of sad. I mean, the song title sounds sad. Empty chairs at empty tables. Thought you meant rap party at first. Yeah, you're just like, dude, man, this is Stan. You show up to the party and it's like, tears gone cold, I'm wondering why got out of bed at all. or maybe if it's more recent, a more recent party, they're like, if Pyros and Crips all got along, they probably gun me down by the end of this song. Seeing like the whole city go against me. Every time I'm in the street, I hear yeah. I could have actually just rapped a song, but I didn't. I did intros. It's because I wasn't brave enough. Come on. Give me. Come get some. And my inventory's full again. Not gonna lie. What? The song from Les Mis, Closing Night was good. Oh, okay. It was 2 weeks ago. The best performance. Hell yeah, I love it when Closing Night is the best performance. It's like, fuck yeah, like, you know.
Please work.
You don't have to be like, what's his name in the Mega Man animation. What am I fighting for? Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. I was trying to turn. It didn't let me turn. Oh, okay. There's a lot of blood everywhere. This dude will get up if I don't kill him right here. The girl acts like a teenage boy, never shower, hate lights. Wait. What's it? Should that sound familiar? Never shower, hate lights. Or are you just talking about Grace? Because I remember there was a note in this game that talks about how all she does is go home and go to work. And she never leaves her house. So you could be talking about Grace right now. Talking about the girl that stalks. Oh, okay, yeah. She's like a teenage boy. She never showers. She hates the lights. She's just like me, for real, for real. Oh wait, nobody told me to save. I don't have to. I keep accidentally clicking off. She is referred to as the girl. Yes, she is. You are correct. You are absolutely correct. I was thinking rap songs ever since what Orenji said. You. Oh, she's still following me. Stop. Wait, she's not following me at all. What the hell? That dude's not dead. Okay. I'm watching Phantom of the Opera right now for the first time. Oh, you watching the movie? I've heard that the movie is not a good adaptation, and I heard that from my mom, who, you know, played Christine in the original run for Phantom of the Opera that is in this area. So maybe she's just being a bit of a hoity-toity, fancy-pantsy, schmancy person. Oh wait, yeah, I need to put this in here. What are you doing? The girl, what are you doing? The girl. Can't you create items? Yes. I can still craft. But I don't have any ingredients with me right now. I have them in my storage though. I made sure to leave a wealth of things to craft in my storage. We did not get any inventory upgrades, so we're kind of rough on that front. We're having a rough time because of that. Also, Phantom of the Opera was a nice movie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's possible my mom was just being an elitist. I don't know. Who knows? Besides her or me. There we go. Because there's billions of blood, I was just wondering. Yeah. You could still craft. It's just like the crafting ingredients are also randomized, you know? So I do have a bunch of stuff in, but I also didn't get the blood collector upgrade yet. That's what I'm hoping is in any of these. I just keep not getting anything, though. I want the blood collector upgrade.
The smell.
The smell. Oh, okay. I have an inventory slot. People keep telling me people keep on telling me I keep surprising them by how good my voice is. Ayo, is that an insult though? Like, why are they so surprised? It's like, you should know by now. I am Xenix the Lost. I'm a bard by profession, not by choice. Oh, you fucking suck. Let's just keep re-rolling it. Keep re-rolling it. Hemolytic injector. Wait, why is it still a pickup? Why am I still able to pick it up? What the fuck? Why is this a hemolytic injector? I need space. That was a troll of the game, right? that was messed up. We can still come back here. That was annoying. That was definitely annoying. I also got invited to a men's choir. Ooh, they handpicked men who could sing well in the area, and apparently I made the cut. Ooh. Damn. The game don't like it. No, I have gotten 0 inventory upgrades. Exactly 0. Every single item I pick up has a chance of being an inventory upgrade, and 0 of them have been. The game hates me right now. Okay. I need to put something away. Maybe I'll put some cocktails away, and then I'll take out a few bottles of acid. You keep dying. Just save already. Okay. Leon still has the store though, so it's a little. You can force drops for Leon because he still has the store. But I was thinking about not doing that. There we go. One of our 20,000 infinite ribbons that we picked up. We have like, well, did you know? Okay, theoretically, there is more infinity than infinity. So Xenix, when are we getting the album drop? When are we getting the when are we hearing that singing? Show us what those chords do. You don't have to. I'm kidding. I understand being self-conscious of your voice. I myself don't even play any. Oh fuck! I don't play any songs on stream that I sing on. I rarely sing on stream, except for when the world flows through me and I have to sing and I have no choice. That's definitely what happens. It's not that I get caught up in any kind of moment or anything. Oh, he got rebounded. Xenix the Lost as a singer, yeah. When you get to adopt the real moniker, Xenix the Bard. There we go. What would you think of these lyrics? Oh, are you about to post some lyrics? Let's go. Tears gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. Fucking green herb. Okay. Turn it into a med injector. Then I'm full health, so I can't heal. Everyone says just let it go, leave it all behind, keep moving forward. It's easy, just one step at a time. But they don't understand the power it has within my mind. It keeps swirling, whirling, it's swirling inside. I'm doing a dramatic fucking poetry reading. I'm sorry. I haven't figured out a way to sing it yet. My brain is exploding, corroding, it's imploding my mind. How can I deny the fear within this hollow cage of mine? They don't even know half of the abuse, because you cannot narrate the story if they know the truth. It's insane how much I loved you. It's insane that I still fucking do. Love is not something you control or own, because it's either you have it or you don't. Wait. Oh, I don't have a snaps. I don't have a snaps sound. The snap sound would probably just be making fun of my delivery of how I read all of that. But no, that's good. That's good. He's powerful. It is very emotional. You can tell the story behind it immediately when you hear it. I think that's the important. I think that's one of the most important part of lyrics, right? Is the storytelling factor. At least nowadays, you know, there's a lot of lyrics. Depending on when they were written, there's different conventions by which to go. But I think nowadays a lot of people value storytelling and the overt way that you're trying to present these ideas and the word choice to use it. And I think that you effectively told the story and used effective word choices there. Yeah, that's my opinion. This dude better be dying. I swear to God. I swear to God, you better be dying. Okay. Tears gone cold, I'm wondering why. Oh my God, I hope. Okay, no, we're not in ads yet. I was like, what if everything I said just did not get. Nobody heard it because they were in ads. Sorry, I got that song stuck in my head. That's my bad. My B. To myself. The dramatic walk through fire was crazy, though he thought he was gonna live, right? Oh, makeshift knife. I could probably use that. It was, you see, like we were about to hear some fucking like some mogging music in the background. The boom, bottom, bom, 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 bom. He was going fucking crazy with the. he was emerging through fire. That's some Wesker type shit. He should have come out and been like, there's no point in hiding, you know. Fucking infinite ribbons. Do not. Okay. Okay. All right, I just gotta. Automod, no! Okay, allow. Thanks for letting me know Automod was doing that. Great memories are like a beautiful song. You never want them to end, but even the most beautiful thing can turn sour and become more than just pain. Every single thing is a memory of her by my side when I eat, when I sleep, and when I fucking breathe. You cannot ask a whore for her time. She's only giving it to the one who's fucking her mind. Manipulation, sensations, your disintegration, never alone. Add as well. Okay. I'll respond to that when it's not an ad. This part of the game, tedious as fuck anyway, so.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Fluid drainage? What are we at, the doctor?
Processing. Shit, no! No!
Go. Ad is gone? Okay. Yeah, that's a... Sorry, I'm... Attention divided, attention divided. Sit! Stay. Good boy. Okay. Sorry, I'm concentrating a little bit. What if I just push him? There you go. There you go. What? Okay. I feel so cruel doing that. It's a bit aggressive, more aggressive. I don't do the things first. All right, thank you. Ah, I don't need that. I was hoping it would re-roll. Fuck, I need to listen to Dido now. No, do not.
Processing is almost complete.
Yeah, get in there. Get in there.
Processing
There we go.
complete.
I was hoping it would reroll to handgun ammo. What is this? Fuck your lockpick. Who needs that? Nope. I mean... Okay.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
You survived the ads? Hell yeah! Apple, you're so brave. How could
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
That's real. Hey SDG, how you doing? Okay, let's do this and then this. There we go. And that's how we get more ammo. That's how we get ours. Sorry, I keep bowing. I'm not being racist, I swear. That's not why I'm bowing. Okay, bowl of acid. I don't need it. Okay. Let me respond to the I'm getting all distracted. Let me respond. Great memories, like okay. I like the you did like a thing. What is it called? It's kind of like juxtaposition, but it's like it's in a sequence instead of at the same time. I don't remember the word for that, but it's a poetry thing. It's a poetry term. I don't remember. English class was so long ago, guys. But the how you contrast the beautiful stuff, and then it turns sour and becomes pain, and then everything and then it kind of implicitly defines this beauty becomes the pain, not just that this pain is born from something other than the beauty. It is the beauty is the pain, right? And I think throwing those thoughts back to back kind of paints that idea, and I think that's good. That makes it a lot more effective of a song. And then I get why you're using such extreme language too, you know. You know, it's like you're using the big pretty language, then you're using the big angry language. And also SDG, I'm sorry. People asked for the block Aldi. People wanted block Aldi. But I think you did an effective job at conveying that those feelings by doing that. I think. Sorry, I'm starting. I feel like I sound like I'm a scientist.
Flash some stuff on your wrinkly face.
Oh, thank you. We recorded. I don't know if people were here to see that we recorded that one, but we recorded that one earlier today. This is the end of the song. Some is not 100%, in my honest opinion. That's fair. No, I get that. I splash some stuff on my wrinkly face. That's how you stay hydrated. You just like hydrate me and it's or no, it's moisturize me. I don't know what this. I wasn't ready for that hydrate audio. I was cackling. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I actually was feeling my face earlier, and I feel like I felt like the beginnings of a wrinkle. And I was like,
Oh, I got in my mouth.
bleh. That's nasty. Oh wait, let me read what you're saying, Frezzy. Fritzy, how old is your foot? Well, as old as I. Memories of time just flying by. This can't be over. Just, I feel like reading these types of things without singing them makes it sound so. Like, I think you can make anything sound lame, and I think that the way that I'm reading it is, I'm not saying that it sounds lame, but I'm saying like it doesn't sound as emotional because I'm reading it. You know what I'm saying? Or the way I'm reading it. But I'm just like, this is a sight read. I don't know how to. This can't be over. Got so much more to say. This can't be over. More I want today. A book full of memories. Just like Silent Hill. Each page tells a story, some cut short. Just like ours. Sorry. I just realized that I didn't finish my dinner. So I was looking over at it and I'm like, oh, I gotta finish this. Each page tells a story, some cut short, just like ours. Filling another chapter of this book of life. Memories and pictures of another time. Said you loved me, that I was the one, but you had already moved on before we was done. Oh yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood. In terms of emotional conveyance, I'm not gonna get too into the weeds of the word choice, since what you're saying is like you're you don't feel like it's 100% there. So I'm not gonna get too into the weeds of what you're talking about there. But in terms of emotional conveyance, I absolutely not only can understand what you're talking about, I can relate to what you're talking about. Like what you're saying immediately elicits a breakup that I had, you know? It's like, and not just the breakups where the person cheated on me either, you know? I mean, the last lyric I posted, how old are your foot thing? I don't understand how old is your foot. And I think I don't know if I'm reading it correctly. It was a horrible breakup. My ex-girlfriend cheated on me with a man I called brother. Ooh. And your brother decided to do it too. Oof, that's rough. I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. No fucking way. Alright. This one goes out to Frezzy's ex-girlfriend. Boom! An inside reference? Are you talking about inside the Bo Burnham? Or are you talking about inside the indie video game? I keep bowing. I'm sorry, guys. It's the only way I can run. When we met, she asked how old I was. I answered, old as my foot, and oh, it's an inside. Okay. You're saying inside joke, but it's not a joke. I get what you're saying. It's very serious. It's not a joke. It's an inside reference. And she asked, how old are you? How old is your foot? Okay. I mean, yeah, okay. I get that. It's a cute moment that, looking back, kind of feels like a betrayal, and so then you kind of, so then it's kind of like a feeling of corruption of previous memories that you're conveying, right? A joke in between us, yeah. I get you. I like little references like that. I like it this much. Yeah. Oh my god! Don't catch me! No catching me outside. How about a? Well, I just found the outer limits of that.
You keep dying. Just save already.
Okay. This is a weird place to save, but I can do it. Alright, Grace is gonna have a hard time this fucking playthrough. A real rough time, since I didn't get any blood collector or anything. She's gonna have a hard time. A hard time. Gonna make you better. Oh, and I didn't get the lock. I didn't use the lockpick either. Ink ribbon. Beat me to it. I was about to recommend a save soon. Love that song. Hey. Yeah, that song came out when I was, I think when I was in college, and then I was in a music club in college. And so we had somebody who was obsessed with Paramore and Hayley Williams. It was like her personal, like savior, you know. So I heard that song so many times, and so it's just like, I don't know if I've ever listened to the entire song all the way through, but I know for a fact I've listened to people covering the song all the way through.
It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Hard times. Gotta be stuck in my head now? Yeah, that's fair. It's stuck in my head, and I don't even know if I've heard the whole song.
It's just bringing you down.
I probably have. I don't dislike Paramore or Hayley Williams. I kind of distanced myself from her by the way I worded that. But no, I don't dislike Hayley Williams or Paramore. I just that album I didn't particularly get into, is all.
Grace? Are you hurt? I'm okay.
I was very busy during that time, and I was also listening to a lot of music. It was like a job. I was listening to so much music at the time, it felt like a job. I don't know if you guys can relate to that sentiment. I listened to that album so much during finals week a couple years ago. Sounds like you were going through some hard times. What up, girl? Also 100% relate to listening to music so much it was a job. Yeah. I started getting stressed out by how much I was listening to music, and I'm like, why am I listening? This is my leisure time and my leisure activity. Why am I still doing it if it's stressing me out this much?
It's not safe here.
You're not safe here.
Okay. Good.
Okay, do I have enough? I just wanted to get rid of that. I left so much. Look at all this loot I left everywhere. It's mostly... Oh, I wonder if the severed hand will turn into something. That's interesting. Let me try that. These nuts. Got him! You've... How you doing, STG? How's that running going? I haven't mentioned this previously, but I actually ran for the first... Every time I was going to type it out, I felt like it wasn't the right time, and I don't know why I felt that way. The severed hand just does not turn into anything. The severed hand is a severed hand. I actually ran for the first time, or jogged for a prolonged period of time for the first time in a few years the other night. And boy howdy. Boy howdy, is it rough to get back into. Jeez, maybe the hand will turn it... Right? Ah, shame. That's what I was thinking. I was like, please, inventory expansion. Like, I know that most of the rest of the game is going to be, like, Leon from here on out, but still, can I please get inventory expansion? Just 2 more slots is all I need. Well, actually, I would prefer 6 more slots, or 8 more slots, you know. But I'll take 2. I'll take 2. Take 2. Take 2 interactive. Wait, where are my antique coins? I swear I had some. Oh, I must have re-rolled the antique coins. I mean, Grace, I feel like Grace has enough fucking... She has enough ammo to... She has enough stuff to last her the rest of the game, I think.
Finally. We made it.
Like ammo and stuff. Even if I don't pick up anything else in the rest of the lab, I think she has enough to keep going.
Emily?
Antique coin.
No.
Wait, I can't remember how many antique coins were left on the last one because I don't think that the stabilizer or the
Okay.
because when I looted the stabilizer, I got a stabilizer, so it's possible that that they're not randomized. Okay, we going for a 6.5 mile run tomorrow, Daddy? Didn't you just do a 4 mile run? Damn, that's quick. Let's hear how it went. Prolonged as in 2 minutes. Prolonged as in half a mile. It was rough. I took some breaks in that half a mile, but I did it, you know. Not bad, Daddy. Yeah, it was like yeah. I guess it technically I ran like I jogged like a whole mile ish. Well, that would be considered a key item. Yeah, I guess it would be, right? I've got to go. Got a long day tomorrow. See you next week. All right, Apple. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope you have a good weekend. And sounds like you're not working an overnight shift, so thank fucking God. I could conceivably just sit and re-roll items until I get antique coins for everything. Also, what if the hand is randomized, but it just randomized into the hand? That's true. That's possible. Facts. No work today. Hell yeah, Apple. Hell yeah. Yeah, get your good sleeps. You still got out there more than millions. Yeah, that's true. It was okay. One of the things is I've gained a lot of weight in the past few years, and I've definitely gained weight since I last ran. And so this is my first time weighing this much and running. And oh my God, does it put so much strain on your legs? It was a completely different experience to how I've ever run in my life before. It was nothing like what I've experienced, because I used to run track. I used to run track, cross country, and that stuff. And getting back into it at this weight was like, this is night and day. This is nothing to do with, this has nothing in common with how it felt like to run before. Do you mind if I ask how much, Daddy? How much weight I gained? Probably over 30 pounds. Yeah. I used to be a very thin boy, though. I used to be very, very thin. Actually, I used to be underweight. For the majority of my life, like, I was like 140 pounds and at least 6 feet at one point. Back in high school. And that was just like my normal weight. I was trying to gain weight. I was trying to overeat intentionally to gain weight. And nothing would help. Nothing would let me gain weight at that time. Well, I got my monkey's paw. I got my monkey's paw. When I ran track, it was only 100 meters and 200 meters. Yeah, we did miles. We did 100 meters, 200 meters. But we did cross country, and the cross country was like a 5K. We would do 5Ks. We would do 5 miles as well. For our training, we used to do like 10 miles. Or sprint and go all, but like when you're a teenager, that's not real stamina. That's fake stamina. That shit's gonna go away whether you want it to or not. I was always thick but muscular from 12 years onward. Yeah, I was never thick until recently. But high school, all of the meat went right to the belly. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I've heard that like there's. Now, I don't want to sound like a looks maxer, but I hear that cortisol, like, a lot of men get a lot of cortisol in their blood, and that can lead to all of the fat depositing in the belly area. I don't know how true that is, but I'm like, well, that sounds doomerific. That sounds like that's terrible news. Thank you. terrible news. Breakups after relationships would cause me to gain weight. Yeah, me too. And also, well, I've been in a long term depression. Like, I would say I've been battling chronic depression my entire life. In some ways, it's just at one point the battle got very, very easy. But then sometime in my mid-20s, it got very, very hard. And I think thank you, SDG. I just noticed it's crying block all the. I'm going to bed. It's almost 7 a.m. All right, probably need to sleep. All right, Frezzy, thank you so much for stopping by. Especially, thank you for ruining your sleep schedule for me. You didn't have to. I hope you enjoy your weekend. I know it's already started, but
Found you.
I hope you enjoy the rest of it. One big question, all right. Wait, I gotta scroll up. I did one cross-country practice and it said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, I get that. Cross-country practice was so hard. It kind of like, and there's like so cavalier about it. They're like, what, you're not running? What, you're getting gassed out at the 4 mile, like at the 4 mile point? What a pussy. You just gotta run more. And it's like, no, dude. No, that's not good. I don't. You gotta be accepting. You gotta be accepting of your limits. It's not. I shouldn't be pushing through this, you know. Because, you know, you have to. If you push past your limits too much, you injure yourself. And if you injure yourself, and there's also such a thing as exerting yourself too much, and then you actually get worse at it. I put my hand in front of the camera, and that's why my model did that. So it's ironic that I did the runs that I did last year. Yeah. But one big question: what is sleep? That is a really good question. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one. I'll have to find out. I don't know if I've ever experienced it myself. The push to do the marathon is to change the habits to really let me lose weight. Yeah, I get that. Like the habits is like, it's also a different thing when you are when you weigh a lot and it's muscle, and when you weigh a lot and it's fat. And I'm not saying like looks maxing. I'm not saying, oh, you're so much more ugly or anything. I'm saying like how it feels. And it feels when you're like 200 pounds of muscle, that's like, oh shit, like that feels pretty nice. And like, you know, you're lifting shit out like super easily. But when you're 200 pounds and it's mostly fat, it's like, oh, that's like, ugh. Like your life changes, you know, and it's like, and it's not just in ways that you would think it, you know. Like, because I have to have a more restrictive diet ever since I've gained weight, because my acid reflux has gotten so much worse since I've gained weight. And, you know, it feels like I need to do things. It feels like my organs are having trouble functioning. Not necessarily that I have organ failure, but I'm saying like it feels harder to work in your daily life in ways that don't have anything to do with working out, you know. And it's like a whole completely different experience. Like I feel tired all the time, this, that. And so that's why I've been like, I've been trying to, you know, be healthier, get my heart healthier and stuff, you know, lately. Because it does make that big of a difference, you know. And I left competitive sports in 8th grade. Yeah, I left competitive sports in high school, some point in high school. Sleep is a spell in Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my god, I need to get that. What is it? What level spell is it? It's considered an enchantment only and have a 20-foot radius. Oh my god, I need to sleep within 20 feet radius. Then I picked up Tekken. Hell yeah. First level. Fuck yeah. I could learn that shit tonight. Let me get. I got like. I got 12. I got 12 spell slots. Wait, what do you call them? It's not MP. Is it spell slots that you? Is it cantrips? I forget the word for it in D&D when you use a level 1 spell and the mana is only for that spell in 5th edition. Spell slots. Okay. Yeah, I got 12 spell slots for my level 1 spells. So fuck yeah, I'm gonna be using that shit for a long rest every night. Then I picked up Tekken. SCG, did you ever see that thing that they had? They had like controller that they made specifically for Tekken, like arcade machines, where you punch. I'm punching in real life, but block all D can't punch. You punch and it does a right punch and a left punch, and then you do a right kick and a left kick. If you do those, you punch, and then because you know how Tekken fighting is, you know, the 1, 2, 3, 4 is like left punch, left kick, right kick, you know, essentially. And so it mapped it to that, and then you would lean forward and backwards, depending on if you wanted to go forwards or backwards, and then you lean to the sides if you wanted to. Yeah, I remember that. I wanted to try it out so bad because it looked like it would be like fun exercise. What are cantrips? Those are the free spells, right? I did see that. It was pretty sick. Yeah. Namco Bandai retired that real quick though, but fat people can't do that. They can. I mean, like, that's never stopped anyone from any weight from playing the rhythm games. You know, like the Paradise. You know, the different games. Oh, fuck. I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm surrounded. What is this? Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. I lost 25 pounds playing DDR at the arcade for free. How'd you play for free? And also, damn, 25 pounds because your ex worked there? Damn. How do I... Alright. Alright. So what STG is saying, date someone at round 1 and fitness will become easy as pie. I get you. I get you. Hey, right? We need we all need us a round 1 sugar mama. What? I wish this part was skippable. There is an orphan section skip mod. I was thinking about downloading it, but I didn't want it to potentially crash my game because I heard people had issues with it crashing their game. Crashing a game for stream is a lot less. Like I can handle a mod crashing my game on off stream, but crashing a game for stream is like, all right. So now you guys are gonna have to sit there while I fix this. You know, I'm gonna have to hex edit this. No, I don't hex edit my games unless there's instructions to do so. Yeah, because arcade machines can be opened up to put in free credits. Oh yeah. And she'd always do that for me and my friend. Oh my god. STG got himself a round 1 sugar mama. You lost 20. You lost 25 pounds for her. No, not for her. For you. I meant to say. With her help. Thinking about which place I would want to befriend a worker for free stuff. Probably a Yogurtland or Jamba Juice. They don't let you get a lot of free stuff at Jamba Juice. I had a friend who worked at Jamba Juice, and he had a... Okay. If I explain this story, it's gonna sound a lot like I didn't have a friend, I had an enemy. But I had this guy, I knew this guy in my theater. program, and he was high key in love with my girlfriend at the time. Look at I got 5,000 machine gun ammo. Let's go.
Got it covered.
The numbers get messed up. It's a glitch. It's not actually 5,000 ammo. So he had a high key. He was high key in love with my girlfriend at the time, and he worked at Jamba Juice. And he would hook her up with anything that he could, but really the only thing he could get, I guess this might just be at his location, I don't know, was literally like he could get like $2 off. You get $2 off. For me, first, yep, I was at my lowest at 170. Ooh, yee. I love to go down to 170. Let's do that. I gained way back to 205. That's not bad though. That's not bad. They used to have to buy one get one free cards for fundraising. That means you could get 2 smoothies for the price of 1. Let's go. Yeah. And I'm helping fundraising. Hello. Like, just give me. I don't care what you're doing. Unless this is like a KKK fundraiser, I'm using that card instantly, you know? I had 2 guns. This section would be a nightmare if I didn't have a sniper of some kind, so I gotta buy this. I could always put it back. Oh, I don't have a scope. Now's not the time for that. All right, so you know how I said this was gonna be a nightmare of some kind? We're about to find out exactly what kind of nightmare this is. Oh boy. Oh boy, this ain't good. This is not good. Uh-oh. Oh, I was reading chat. All right. See if I can do it. Damn, this is like a real, I gotta concentrate for this. Where are they? There's one. There's 2. There's 3.
Must be time for evening service.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm missing. I don't think I have enough ammo for this. I'm gonna have to pull out a gun, a different gun. What is she doing? Oh, that's scripted. I'm just gonna.
Next.
Okay. He's not dead. 4 bullets left. Oh, fuck. All right, Gris dead. I did a lot better than I thought I was gonna do. Did you see that? Leon said, hang in there, Grace. So, the reason why he said that was because that was the trigger that meant, that was a timed trigger that means that I had passed the section. So, if she wasn't in that death animation, she would have got, like, she would have, I would have won right there. Like, we would have finished. But because she was in that animation and she died, I did not win.
Hit.
What's up, my guy? See, this is so much easier. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Yep. That's funny when they I think it is kind of funny when they put like events on a timer and then the timer like happens whether or not the event happens. That's always kind of like my favorite in video games, because then you can usually find a way around that and have it break, and then you could have them say the voice lines and sound stupid as fuck. It's fun. This motherfucker, you gotta die. I'm not gonna stop until you die. Whoa, what's up? Ooh, almost shot her. And now I have like no ammo.
Hang in there, Grace.
Yeah, see? Hang in there, Grace. And now, boom. See? He says, hang in there, Grace, and then she breaks through. There's the timing. Okay, I have this ammo. That's it. Stomp.
Excuse me.
What a polite gentleman. Oh, what the fuck? Can I have two of them? I mean, I can have two of them. Is it smart to have two of them? Probably not. But it's money, and I'm gonna take money because I really need it. Speaking of what, subs are very important on twitch.tv/alldadwy. No. God damn it. What, you wanna go? You wanna go? There we go. Okay, I need to make something out of these. Yeah, I could use some shotgun shells. I could use a stacked hand grenade. I know exactly what I'm gonna do for this part.
Stay.
She's not staying with anybody. So I throw one of these. Then I go, boom. I'll give him a little, oh, okay. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I can melee attack him? Okay. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying here. Wait, what song is, what game is that from? Alright. I couldn't have saved. I couldn't have saved.
Smash some stuff on your wrinkly face.
Okay. Hold on. Ah, thank you. I'm out of water now, though. Don't do this. Oh, I've never gotten hit with this attack before. Or maybe I haven't, I just don't remember. Yeah, I definitely need that. Ooh, there's stuff up here. Okay.
We can mutate others.
Yes, it can, Leon. Are you? Yeah. I knew you weren't gonna be dead. I knew it. He's also not dead. Okay. Throw that shit at him. Go. Get thrown at, kid. Whoa. Leon's so accurate. Okay, that felt difficult, but we made it through. I say before I finish it. Okay, I got a... I don't know what that was supposed to be. Did I actually get just 1 point? I didn't even know you could go upstairs. Every time I played this part, I was not able to go upstairs. Because I guess it catches fire eventually. But I didn't realize in the early fight you could get it done. You could do it. If you could dream it, you could do it. If you can't sleep, then you're fucked.
There's gotta be a way to get to the surface. I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
All right. Does anybody know a good way to explain to people to maybe family members who are accidentally racist that not every Asian culture bows? I just keep looking over at my guy bowing. And it just it keeps making me think of that. I could get... it's probably in my best interest to have some extra med injector, right? I got a ton of these. Yeah. I've known some old... Okay, so I grew up with as a caretaker for my great grandma, and I knew a lot of old people. I basically started out the way I say it when I'm trying to be a little artsy fartsy a bit is that as I was starting my life, I was watching people end theirs, or be at the end of theirs. In some cases, maybe both. But jeez, I literally don't need these anymore. But the thing is, when you I experienced a lot, I experienced so much old people shit that the old people shit just did not surprise me anymore as I grew up. Because I was just born into that culture, you know, of old people. And you know, what did old people do in the 90s? Huh? They be racist. They... But... okay, so my family has a long history of really trying, putting extra effort into learning about other cultures and not being racist, you know? Despite that fact, when you feel that you know enough about another culture, you kind of become prone to potentially, let's say, doing offensive shit because you think a culture is, or you think Asian culture is all Chinese culture, or doing offensive shit because you learned something incorrect and you were part of the Orientalism kind of movement of a certain period in time. Even if you are an ally, that doesn't necessarily mean that you know what the other person's experience is like, right? And so I grew up with a lot of people that, despite the fact that they were trying their damnedest, they were trying their darndest, they were trying the hardest that they could to not be racist, it still happened. Oh, you bitch. Okay, she's... Okay. And so I got a lot of experience of like, oh, this is a... Oh, you're bowing to a person, you're bowing to like a person from a culture that doesn't bow. Hey, that's they're not that kind of Asian, you know. It's like, no, they're Russian Asian, grandma. They're not East Asian, grandma. I know that I know their eyes look like that, but that doesn't mean anything, grandma. That doesn't mean it. You can't assume. Yeah, so. Yeah, I think it is kind of fascinating because it also kind of opened my eyes to what racism can be. Like, from a very early age, I kind of learned what racism can be because I was surrounded by these people who were like, you know, they had leftist type politics. They believed in leftist ideals and they wanted to exhibit anti-racism and all of these things for their entire life, except for the fact that they didn't legitimately learn some of the concepts that they may have wanted to in order to actually not be hateful. And so I feel like I was exposed to nuance from a very early age. That kind of nuance where, well, racism isn't always harmful in the same way. Like, this is harmful in some ways, but it's not like this is hurting anybody, you know? It's like, yeah, you made an assumption, but you were doing it out of an attempt to be respectful, so it's not it's not like, it's not good racism, but it's not the most harmful kind. Not the vitals. Dude, her vitals are fucking dead. She's gone. Should we do the don't release Elpis ending? Oh, I just didn't save. Oh well, the game saves for you at this point. Like, literally, it doesn't matter what difficulty you play on. Right here, if you choose not to save at that point, the game does an autosave. Whether you're on insanity or not. That's an autosave right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh hey. You guys like that wagon I'm dragging? These are the vitals right here. Yes, please. Thank you. None of them are dropping ammo. This is rough. Oh shit. Get fucked, I guess. Jesus. That's nothing. That's not anything. I've never actually used the melee weapon to effectively kill these zombies. This childish Zambino over here. Oh, I got so little ammo though. Okay. I got no time to lose. There we go. The parry window in this game is so generous. Oh, I upset his tummy. He didn't like that. How you doing, Existence? I'm surprised you're not asleep. Now is not the time for that. I'm getting so many credits right now. Now I can finally sell this and have extra room. Yay. Well, obviously, you gotta immediately dump all of your points into doing damage with your Requiem so that the spider is not a tedious fight. There you go. I think I might actually need to upgrade my hatchet though. Like, have a need, like an actual requirement to do it. Yeah, and I'm gonna need that too. Hi. You guys like my little Alden wave? Should we get like another one that's like it's like a vaporwave style Alden wave and it's called Vaporwave? It's just like a super 90s version of it. Damn, this guy's fucking crazy. Maybe I shouldn't have picked it up.
Time stopped here.
I think I might not. I probably shouldn't have gotten this gun. It's kind of really crazy. I didn't realize how much it. I've only used it on insanity mode, so I didn't know how much damage it did on normal. Let's go, let's go. Whoa, but all the game is giving me is machine gun ammo. So I heard there's an Easter egg that if you stare at this sign that says, "Can you hear it too?" for long enough, you can start to hear something. If I had jump scare redeems, this would be the ideal time to have one, and I would fucking hate you guys for it. Block Aldi looks like he's just fucking fighting. He keeps closing his eyes when I'm not closing my eyes, though. I don't know what's happening. Maybe my hair is getting too long. Oh, bop, 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 bop. So I got this stuck in my head. I got the New Jeans Ditto stuck in my head because I saw somebody model all of New Jeans in the style of Ditto from Pokopia, and they put that song, they put Ditto as the song in the reel, or in the, yeah, I don't know if the reel is kind of a still image, and I was like, oh my god, it's so perfect that I'm upset. What? It said I got handgun ammo? The fuck was that? I don't know what they say. Got no time to say in the middle. Alright, I already got that. Alright. I wonder why there's so many spider webs everywhere. I mean, God. I still will say, I don't think this game adequately explains. I mean, maybe it's implying that it eats zombies, but I don't think this game adequately explains what this big ass spider be eating, you know? Like, why do you have, oh, tactical tracker? Fuck you. That's so useless. What you be eating, girl? I got it. Oh, which gun? Oh, they're coming this way. Which gun should I use? It's too late. All right. Oh, what's up, guy? I had a Drew Gooden moment right there. Ad time. Sorry, this is actually a pretty good time for an ad, considering I'm just gonna be doing this. This is like a highly scripted segment. It's not that interesting. I would say these experiences were really cool on the first playthrough, but oh, did I really do that? God damn. Okay, I really did that. Wait, I thought I had like a bunch of those. I don't. Let's do this. That is just cool. It's a thing, is like on a first playthrough, these highly scripted segments are really cool to go through, and it's very like, oh my god, what the fuck, oh my god. And on a repeat playthrough, it's like, hey, you know, I'm just, hey guys, hey. All right, this is where the fight starts. Oh, he's coming out this way. That's right.
I gotta squash you.
Oh boy. Ah boy. It missed. Ow. I don't think I have any healing left.
Where are you?
I should probably pick up some of these items before I kill him. There we go. Oh, you fuck. That sucks. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I accidentally jumped down. There we go. As long as we're progressing, it's a randomizer. Who knows if any of those items actually would have been anything, but they also could have been so important. Oh god, what did I miss? But they're randomized at the time of pickup, so it's not like it's predetermined. It's not like it's routing me in any certain direction. They did do a good job of when you're hatcheting zombies, you feel like a badass. I do actually feel really cool doing that. Oh, this guy. Fuck you. I'm out. Oh man, I need healing. Red Leon needs food badly. Let's a reference to Gauntlet, which nobody asked for. No, I play that reference in my head like all the time. I'm always like, especially when I'm hungry, I'm like, Alden needs food badly. Which, if you haven't played Gauntlet, it was a game where it was a top-down, like, I don't even know what to call it. It was a top-down adventure game. I don't know. You did a lot. The meat of it was you do battle with a lot of enemies. You increase your health by getting food, and the announcer would announce when you were low health that you needed food badly. Bitch ass. That's not who I was planning on. Ooh-hee! Fucking sliver of health. This motherfucker's gonna throw that shit at me. Alto is just like, he's vent folded out over in the corner. Whoa. Okay. I need a health. I need just one health. If I get hit at all, it's game over.
Whose camp is this?
The stakes have never been so high. Here at the Tomahawk Steak Flinging Competition. Goddamn. All right, I got some ammo immediately for my Requiem. Nice. I got a Requiem for a Dream over here. Stacked hand grenade, okay. I think I would rather have Requiem ammo, but go off, Queen. Leon got trouble walking. This is a real precarious save right here, because who knows what the fuck is gonna happen. Wait, oh yeah, I still gotta read that document. If I weren't limping, that wouldn't be annoying, but it is annoying because I'm so slow. Alright, I swear I'm gonna turn the corner and there are gonna be fucking dudes everywhere. I mean, it's not that kind of game, but there's gonna be a lot of guys, like men on men. I mean, could be a lot of guys with laying some pipe. No.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
All right. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of bodies, a lot of dude bodies everywhere, and they're gonna be all over the ground. Gonna be used. They're gonna be disabused. This isn't getting any better. Oh boy. What is taking up all my space? I think it's because I have the small inventory. Global hydration. Okay, I gotta grab more water. Hold on. Ah! Oh, I'm not dead. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh yeah, I'm dead. That's a lot. That's a lot. There were so many dudes, and there was that one dude that when he got like those big curves that when you pop them, it just like it does crazy shit to their head. Their heads it just fucking they explode. Yeah, in short, I think that dude gives pretty good explosive head. All right, here's my hydration. This is gonna be real rough.
Where are all the bodies?
Oh, what's up, dude? Oh my god! Fuck. Is this part possible? I think it is. More at 11. I felt like, okay, when you play ink ribbon mode, it doesn't really change Leon's saves. I think it saves a little less, but it doesn't really change.
Where are all the bodies?
I don't know if it changes it at all, personally. I haven't done experimentation. Give me some fucking tactical tracker. Oh my god. The game really is saying fuck you. It's like, you suck. Okay, boom. We did it. Lady, wait, what? That turned into shotgun shells. What the fuck? No. I don't need shotgun shells. Oh, get juked. Oh my god. Okay. I did a smart thing. All right. Fuck you. Oh, oh golly. I can't believe I'm still alive, honestly. Oh shit. That was my first time doing a shotgun execution, by the way. I didn't even know that I could do that. Yes, please. And thank you. Stacked hand grenade. Stacked hand grenade. Tactical tracker! Tactical tracker! God damn it! Oh boy! That's it. That's all she wrote. Can she at least... Can somebody fund the sequel, please? All right, that was a stupid play on words.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
All right. Okay, I'm gonna need to just like remove some of this shit from my inventory. Yeah, I just need some space. It's not you. It's these. These bullets. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. All right. That was not a good run. That was not a good run. No, no, guys. I gotta get more. I gotta do better. I gotta be the very best, like no one ever was.
Where are all the bodies?
It would be a smart idea to just throw a fucking grenade in here, though. It really would be. Oh, this dude's gonna. All right, this dude grabs. I see that. A dot sight? Another dot sight? What the fuck is that? I don't need it, guys. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my course. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. It's Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta run away. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you can't hug me, 'cause you're a fucking zombie. Pokemon, gotta catch her, if that's so true. My courage will pull me through. You shoot me and I'll shoot you. Resident Evil Requiem. Fuck, sorry. I find it very painful when people put too many syllables in a very small syllable thing. And yet I keep doing it. I always do it on stream too. Alright, I'm pulling out the stops. There is no reason to have that stop in there. Alright. Day 2 of enforced no-hit. Oh, I gotta silence my phone. I just realized. There we go. Oh boy. So there is a chainsaw man somewhere around here. It will be very disappointing by the end, but I think we'll get through it. Some will question why there's a second one, you know? Like, why is there even the second part of Chainsaw Man is what they'll be saying when they play this video game. And you just gotta, you know, sometimes creators get tired and you just gotta have to accept and take them where they're at, right? You can't blame them for having a second part of Chainsaw Man be not exactly what you wanted. But, you know, they're not, it's not, Capcom didn't make it, so you can't expect the same level of quality as Tatsuki Fujima. I mean, as Capcom would make. Chainsaw Man, let's go. Finally, I got a fucking med injector. How would you rate the second arc? I didn't finish it, per se. I just kind of read the ending. Because I heard that the ending just invalidated everything else. And I would say that is pretty much correct. I could see it. I could see that not being the end. I'm not gonna be coping and pretending that that's not the end of the manga, but I could see it being a fake out. But I don't think that's what's happening. The ending was very... A lot of people are giving it... Oh my god. A lot of people are giving the Chainsaw Man a lot of shit right now because of the ending was not what they expected, and it kind of just erased most of the, you know, most everything that happened. But I will say it is more artistic of an ending than I thought, because people aren't giving it enough credit for the artistic parts of the ending. That being said, I don't think it's necessarily satisfying.
They should have.
And also, I think a lot of people who are disappointed by the ending of Chainsaw Man also didn't read Fire Punch. That ending was like, fuck you, dude. Like, Fire Punch just constantly will be like, oh, you know this character? Fuck him. I'm done with him. Oh, this is your favorite character? Fuck him. I'm done with him. Can I expand my inventory? I might just do that.
Sure. Found the distributor.
Oh, I hate how you can't.
Jerry-rigged the detonator for
You
that
can't
gate.
skip this. There we go.
The BSAA camp. Should have a signal receiver.
Everything else in this game you can skip, just not this. It's annoying. And you can't skip his dialogue either.
That should be a fun trip.
And you can't claim that they didn't know that to not do this, because in Resident Evil 4, all of them are skippable except for one.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Gotta catch 'em all. If this randomizer has taught me anything, I am not going to get a case upgrade, so I'm just gonna get the case upgrade right now. Watch, I get the case upgrade. That was interesting. Wait, how many? I have 5? What the fuck? That's cool. Yeah. But what would I rate the second arc? Because I didn't finish it, I don't know. I could rate the ending. I could say the ending is a solid 6 out of 10. I really don't think it's ass, as in maybe I would feel differently if I read the entirety of the second part, because apparently there's just a lot of stuff that happens that will not, that now that we know how it ends, will never get any resolution. But because I don't know those things, I am sitting at a 6 out of 10. It might go up, it might go down if I did know those things. Ooh, he got me. Good. Oh, that's not very good. Yeah. It's not very bad either, though. So I don't necessarily, how I rate things is my average is 5. 6 out of 10 is good. 7 out of 10 is great. Maybe 7 out of 10 is more so like a very good. Because I don't really subscribe to the idea that a C is a 7 out of 10. Because it's like, then if 7 out of 10 is your middle, then you just have 6 whole fucking numbers to take the same space as 3 numbers, right? Or 2 numbers. Yeah, it's 3 numbers. Like 8, 9, and 10 are taking up the same amount of space of goodness as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are, right? So I feel like 5 is the good center point. Because, like, if it's not the center point, why do we have so much weight for how bad something is? Doesn't that kind of, like, imply that, like, something greater about what I think about stuff, that I just think that everything is gonna be some degree of special badness? You know? And to that end, I do think it is kind of fucked up to rate a 7 out of 10 a C for kids stuff. Like, I've known C students who are able to grasp the concepts, who just had issues doing the work, you know? And when you're trying to track whether or not kids can do the work, well, like, what are we doing here? It seems like you're kind of just being a hard ass just because you want to. Oh, buying the inventory upgrade did nothing. Oh my god. Buying the inventory upgrade did nothing? This is the Kino I subscribed for. Subscribe with Prime today, and you too can get the Kino that you're looking for. Oh, putting that dude on the other side of this is not a good idea. Because now I could be like, hey dude. Oh, he runs away. He's blind, but he has enough sentience, and he just has insane proprioception. He knows that he can't get through that gate. But he has like metal plates so like seared to his eyes, fucking welded to his eyes. There, that's the word. But yeah, I've always thought it was weird to rate a 7 out of 10 as average. Like, that's not what that means. You know? What's up, guy? Oh, I should have done something different. Oh, I disintegrated his head into air, on air. Tactical tracker, okay, dude. Tactical. This mod said it included a lot more. It included more ammo in places. For in proportion to how many, so you can kill all of the extra enemies. I really don't feel like it put that much extra ammo in here. But as a result, I'm learning to use my hatchet, and I'm liking it. I didn't know the hatchet was so goated. I was too scared to use the hatchet in my first playthrough because, like, you know, when you use just the normal... Oh my god, these red dot sights. Or just a dot sight, I guess. Like, when you use the normal attack, it does kind of feel like... it feels weak. You know, that attack feels weak. But when you do a combo of the heavy attack with the fast attack, like this, that, boom, and then you do that, and you combo, and then you get attacked and you almost die.
Damn it.
It's really a simple multi-stage process, though, you know? But yeah, I didn't know that the heavy attack, I didn't know that it's stunned like it does. And I wouldn't have found out about it without the randomizer. Thank you, randomizer. You're my real father. I don't need that. I do need that. Oh, what's up, dude? Oh, it's not just the randomizer, but it is also the more enemy mod. Fuck you. I just heard like spooky sounds in real life. Boom! I like that too. Those are good. That's cool. That's cool. What are you doing? I have so many grenades. Oh, hi. I didn't want to be too close. Okay, give me that. Give me Choco. This sucks. This is gonna turn into something else. Oh, I can't do shit. Oh, I can attach this. I could have done that before. Oh, it's machine gun ammo now. That's not terrible. I would have preferred rifle ammo. Just because I have none of it. This is actually a green herb. Fuck yeah. What the fuck? That is this tactical tracker modded? Alright, what's happening, game? Video game, what's going on? Oh. Oh, I should get a audience disappointed sound. Hold on, free audio disappointed sound. Nope. Disappointed? Here. Alright, that one's good. That one's not good.
Disappointed!
Maybe. Aww. That one's also good. Okay. Let me... I feel like you guys kind of like when I customize stuff on my soundboard live. Stream Deck. No, not Streamer Bot. Not Streamer Bot. Stream Deck. There we go. Play sound. I need sound. Copy, paste, change the sound effect to this one. And then I don't know about the create new. Oh, I don't want to create an icon right now. That's too much. That's way too much. I just want a down. A thumbs down. I just want a thumbs down. They don't got a thumbs down. All right. Well, I'll make it later. Here you go. I love it. Yeah, fuck off. Oh yeah, let me sharpen. Let me smash. Let me sming it, girl. The way I work that kitty gonna make your heart sing. Okay. I feel like I jump scared him. There we go. It's that easy. The fuck was that? Oh! Bye-bye. Enjoy the afterlife. Of which there is none. Wow. This is a full... I'm stacked. I have a stacked inventory. Luckily, I can throw a lot of... Oh, fuck you. Yeah, RNG is very goof. Okay, bitch. You're not very nice to me. Please be nice to me. All right, sweet. And I get to clear some inventory space. When are you gonna play Silent Hill F? When I own the game. I do not own the game right now. I don't know. That's kind of like, that's a little bit popular demand as well. It's one of those things, you know. Backed by popular demand. What's been the lowest price of the game so far? So there is a fun little website called Is There Any Deal? This is not me smarmily telling you what to do and how you should do it. This is me narrating something as I do it. So if you go to isthereanydeal.com, you can type in any game name, and then you can check and then you click on the game, and then it says the cheapest that the game has ever been. So the cheapest that Silent Hill F Deluxe Edition, for some reason it has been cheaper than the main edition, has ever been is $31.20 on Green Man Gaming. Currently, it is on sale at the Epic Games Store for 50% off, but at Green Man Gaming, it is 59% off. At $31.20. It is cheaper to get the deluxe edition on Green Man Gaming than it is to get the normal edition on Epic Games Store. Green Man Gaming is just a website. You just type in Green Man Gaming into your search bar. They basically, what they are is they are an aftermarket for CD keys. What people do is they bulk buy keys and they sell them to that. A lot of times what they do is they'll buy them in regions where it's cheaper, sell them to Green Man Gaming, who will buy it at a premium, and then Green Man Gaming will then distribute those keys. They're known for being more reputable of all of the websites that do that. That being said, they have been known to cancel orders. So you're not guaranteed just because you bought it, but they will refund you at least. Can you import that to Steam? For Epic Game Store, no. You cannot import Epic Game Store to Steam. For Green Man Gaming, they give you a Steam CD. So, yeah. Look at my movement. Oh my god. I'm like Bakba soup right now. I got insane movement. He is a streamer for Resident Evil games. He also does speed runs. Oh, you're such a little bitch boy, huh? Aren't you? There we go. What's up, little bitch boy? Take your little bitch pellets. Okay. But yeah, so they give you Steam CD keys is the main way that Green Man Gaming gives you CD keys. That being said, they're still called... I don't know if they're called CD keys. They might be called library keys now. Oh, fuck! Like game library keys. I don't know what they're called now. I still call them CD keys. I'm old. Or maybe they are redemption codes. Oh yeah, they are redemption codes. That's right. But yeah, basically, they'll tell you what you're buying it for, what the redemption code is for on purchase. So it'll happen before you. It'll happen before you. Like, you'll know what you're getting before you get it. If you're paying attention. There's always the chance that you're not paying attention. And in that case, it's not my fault. That's not my fault. Oh, you couldn't handle. You couldn't hang. If there's a fly, I gotta smoke it. I don't remember what the actual lyrics are to Be Nice to Me. Damn, I'm getting stacked with grenades. Holy shit. I was being conservative with my grenades, but I think that was really the wrong play. Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't want that. I don't want that. I do want that. I want that a lot. I want that enough, I'll destroy something for it. What the fuck? God damn it. I'll take handgun ammo though. It's not the worst thing. I'll take that. I'll take that. God, I gotta stop referencing like video phone mobile games that had an outrageous voice acting that nobody has ever played. But yes, there is a... Oh, I died. Okay. But yeah, there was a game that was kind of like it was not an American-made game. I don't know what country of origin it was, but I don't think they spoke English as a first language in that country. I'm not sure. That's the vibe I got because of how it was, it seemed like it was localized from a different language, if you know what I mean. And so the voice acting was like really fucking out there. It was really something else. All the voice acting and everything. And oh no, it's not. Okay, it's not the one I was thinking of, but it is a different one. All of that I said about a different game, but I'm not sure if this other game that I was actually thinking of is from America either, actually. Wait, can I combine this? Can I combine this? Can I combine this? Okay, so it is a mobile game. It's I can't remember what it's called right now. Dead something. Dead Trigger 2. There we go. I've played that game since it came out. It was one of the first Unity games, like, to ever be released, really, like, ever, like, or at least the first game, Dead Trigger 1 was, and it came out for, it was like an Apple exclusive, like an App Store exclusive for a little bit, but then they, like, you know, they ported it to Android eventually and all that shit, all that jazz, and, ooh-wee. Oh, that's enough to kill me. Okay. So, they just had, it had super soapy, like, fucking, it had, like, super over-the-top voice acting for everything, and it was very, like, I don't know if it was taking itself seriously, but when you, I think it's when you loot something, or when you kill an enemy, the main guy will say, "I'll take that." It's like, all right, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? I'll take that. Oh, we did a little tango there. That was cute. And it's stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head. There's like a few video game voice lines that are stuck in my head. Like, nah. I think that's from Final Fantasy Dissidia. And then there's also, wait, what did he say? Fuck, I can't remember. Kuja has this one line that it's like really... I don't remember what it is right now, but there's a few lines in video games that usually I can't get out of my head. But right now, I can't get it in my head, so I don't know what's happening. I can't get you out of my mind. Oh, you guys suck, don't you? Good little sucky sucksters. Ow! Bitch. I'm just covering myself in blood electively right now. What do you think you're doing? Like, I know what you are doing, but I really don't know what you think you're doing. You're not as cool as you think. See, Leon does quips. I do cutting remarks. He's not gonna recover from that one for years. I know you think you're really cool right now, but I don't think you're doing what you think you're doing. That's like the type of thing where after he kills me, he'll go to bed, like, and like 2 weeks later, he'll wake up in a cold sweat and he's like, oh fuck. He really got me there. I really thought I looked cool, but I didn't look as cool as I thought I did. God damn, this sucks. My inventory is so full right now. Yeah, let me use some shotgun shells, some machine gun ammo. Kill this bitch with a shotgun. Oh, this bitch killed me. Mother Russia, bitch killed you. Execution. All right, that should have freed a spot for me. Goddamn. What? What the fuck? And I can't get you out of my mind. All right, this one doesn't re-roll. I guess weapons don't re-roll once you find them. Oh, I need that though. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, please, madame. Yes. Yes. Blood. Blood. No, I'm not gonna go full Borderlands voice acting in the middle of stream. I hear a chainsaw. Oh, I know. That's why I hear a chainsaw. Because there's a chainsaw man right here. What's up, dude? I haven't seen you since part 2. You doing good? Alright, I did a lot of damage earlier. I wonder if it sticks. Yep, it's stuck. I feel like a lot of people who haven't shot guns don't realize how much it fucking hurts to shoot guns. God damn. I shot guns before. I was able to shoot rifles no problem for some reason. I guess the stance for my, I was just properly stanced up. I think I had a good mental image of how to stance up for shooting rifles. But as soon as I shot a pistol, I just could not get it right, and my palms were fucking destroyed. Like I was sore for days after in my hands. It hurts to shoot guns? Yeah, absolutely it hurts to shoot guns. It hurts big time to shoot guns. The recoil is not something to fuck around with. You have a mini explosion in your hands, you know? Oh boy. Depth perception. Oh, I knew thee well. Yeah, so you have like a little mini explosion in your hands. Even I was shooting 9mm too. It's not a big caliber fucking gun, and maybe the people will call me like a little bitch boy or something for that. But it hurts, man. It hurts so bad that like I was getting to the point where I was like, I don't want to shoot anymore. Like this really hurts. I don't want to shoot this gun anymore. And then I got a rifle, and the rifle was shooting like fucking like much bigger caliber bullets, and I was just like, I was chilling. I was like, this feels nice. This feels good on my shoulder. But from what I've heard from other people who have shotguns, that's actually kind of the normal thing. Is a lot of people have a lot less issues shooting rifles because of how, you know, the recoil hits your shoulder instead, you know. Fucking grenades. All right, I need the shop. Little shop of horrors. That was right on cue. Okay. I don't think you guys could hear that, but somebody screamed outside right when I said horrors. Oh man, I used to have these neighbors that lived like they weren't on my street, but they were like on the street next, you know. But they used to like have these extremely explosive fights that would spill out into public. And there was one time where it high key sounded like something bad was happening, like the cops needed to be called, but they were not a couple that would have appreciated that kind of intervention. Let's just say that. And oh my god, I remember one time it sounded like someone was getting murdered outside of my house, and then I just look outside and it was just two people fighting, and I was like, oh god. And then I listened in, and let me tell you, that's when it started to get interesting. I don't know if I should be dishing on some random people's stuff on the internet, but yeah, they basically what happened was there was the Gorl, there was a Gorl and a Goy, and they were doing a little fight. And what happened was that the Gorl was yelling at the guy because she cheated and he wasn't forgiving her, and she was getting really upset about it. And he was storming off because he was, you know, storming off. And she was real mad that he was doing that. She was real mad that he was doing that. And yeah, that's basically it. But she was kind of like, I don't know, it seemed like she was trying to get some neighbor attention to get the cops called on him or something, because she was like just screaming like, yeah, help me, and then she was like, you can't leave. It's like, oh my god. And you know, I don't know, I've been in like, you can't leave a lot. Yeah, I've been in some situations, like I've been in a domestic violence situation where I was the victim, you know. I've been domestic violenced before, and I will say it is kind of a common thing, and I'm not saying this happens to every woman is going to do this or every person is going to leverage this kind of thing, but it does happen where because people don't think that women can was what this prison right, it kind of sounded like it, yeah, especially with the blood curdling screams. It sounded like someone was actually getting murdered. But yeah, so I have been domestic violenced before, and one of the things that some people do, there's definitely people out there who will take advantage of the fact that people don't believe that women can commit domestic violence. That has definitely happened. I remember I was being, I don't know if this is a fun topic, but I was being stalked by an ex, kind of, and she was doing this thing where she was like, you need to talk to me, you need to do this, or I'm going to hurt myself in some way, you know? And then she kept doing it. She had like a knife, and then she was threatening to harm herself, and now all this stuff. And when people came over to ask if everything was okay, and like so what had happened was I was like trying to push her off, and I was trying to get her to stop following me and stuff. And when people stopped the car and asked, and they were like, is everything okay? And then I was like, it's fine. I was like, it's fine. And they were like, no, I'm asking her, okay? Is everything okay? And I was like, wow. Kaiser, hello. How's it going? How you doing? It's nice to see you. Bloop. I'm gonna just real quick. There we go. There we go. If you're not familiar, Kaiser is kind of not permanently running, but on their off hours when they're not playing an active game, they have a game of marbles on stream running on their stream, and it's on bloop mode, which I didn't know was a thing. You type bloop and you get points for your marble hitting little bumpers on the way down, like a pinball machine. It's cool. How you doing tonight, Kaiser? And how's STG? I thought you would be asleep by now. Yeah, I'm running out of options here. Doing great, glad I could drop by the stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm very glad you can stop by as well. We're playing a RE9 randomizer, which it randomizes all of the enemies, but we also have another mod that adds enemies. So the game is just harder. I'm not doing it on insanity because of how hard these mods are. Oh boy. You gotta run, Leon. It's not the time for this. But yeah, we're struggling. We're having a hard time coming to terms with the pain that is brought forth onto us. I don't know why I talk like that when I'm stressed. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. You guys got any plans for the weekend, perchance? When was the last time? When was the last time I was saved? I've been off work since Wednesday, but it's been unproductive at best, so looking forward to the run. I mean, but here's the thing. STG, is it like have you been having fun? Or doing stuff that you otherwise would not be able to do when you were working? Sometimes there's it's underrated thing. It's an underrated thing to lounge about, you know what I'm saying? Other than going out to eat, well, in some ways, sure, Daddy. Like, yeah. Like, in some ways, sometimes you get the opportunity to go out to eat, right? But you wouldn't normally get that opportunity, and so it's kind of like it's a relaxing thing, and so you might feel a little more energized the next time, when you're working. Also, what holidays are it in Canada? Have you already told me? It's like Good Friday. Is it Easter? Is it Easter break? Does Canada get Easter break off? Ooh, nice. It's Easter? Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm hearing sirens and people screaming. The apocalypse isn't upon us, right? We're all good, right? Sometimes it feels like, oh, it's any day now. Any day now we're gonna be like Raccoon City. No. The screams that are outside are positive screams. It's kids who are screaming in excitement. I think somebody has a birthday party. And the sirens did actually happen, but they're completely unrelated. Not an ancient Mayans called that in 2010 or some shit. That's true. That's true. And good ammo. Nice. Easter is early this year. Yeah, it's really early. I thought it was like the second Sunday of April. I don't remember. I do know that it's not the same day every year. That was a direct headshot. I thought that would have killed him. Yeah, it varies. Yeah. Wow. Do you work for a Christian organization of some kind? Why, or is it normal to get Easter off in Canada? You know, we're so Christianity'd out of our gourd in America, but I still don't get Easter off, you know, or it's kind of a non-holiday holiday. Well, since it always lands on a Sunday, I guess that's probably why they treat it like that. Good Friday is the time off in regular business. Oh, interesting. Huh, I didn't know that. What about Bad Friday? Hey, Xanax, how's it going? Easter Monday is a banking holiday, so it's optional. Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, I think in general, now you could correct me if I'm wrong on this. Might be my preconceived notion, but I feel like, in general, Canada is has a little more holidays. You know, there's a little more lax with the work culture compared to America, at least. How's it going, Xenix? Were you driving somewhere? You doing something? I'm going to bed, head to bed, have an amazing night. All right, you too, Kaiser. I hope you have a great sleep. I hope your sleep is very unlike Manda's and more like Lecky's, because she goes out like a log and she doesn't get back up. I hope you have a good weekend as well. My Christian founder has always given us days off. I'm bowing like crazy. Take care, King Kaiser. Yeah. That's funny. I get it. King Kaiser, because Kaiser means king. Kind of. I mean, if you translated it, it would be king. But it does mean something different. Okay. I guess that's a benefit of having, you know, Christian bosses. I have mostly worked for secular organizations. I've worked for volunteer programs where the founders were Christian. But obviously, the point of those is to work on holidays. Retail is never closed. Gambling is never closed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. STG. STG. Say it ain't so. Is this a relapse? No. You don't have to air that dirty laundry on stream anyway. If you consider it dirty laundry, I guess. All you need to watch the 1776 musical sometime. Yeah, is it? It's just that one movie. Like in terms of, there hasn't been any adaptations since that movie from like the 70s or whatever, right? It's just that one. March is the only exception where I don't have a day off. Interesting, but you get a lot of days off at the beginning of April at least. Retail stores always work holidays. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. In some ways they provide like a basic human service, but yeah, it is kind of messed up to do that. I have not worked a retail store before, but I have worked in the service industry. All right, I need to use my... We're running out of ammo. Running out of time. Running out of time. Running out of time to make you love me. Come on. No, fuck. No. To make you love me. Yeah, okay. Casinos here are open every day, no matter the holiday. That, ooh. Now that sounds like it's encouraging a certain type of behavior. So I had an interesting dream the other day. What happened? Sorry, March and June, there's no holiday. All right, sweet. Oh my God, I'm almost dead. Dude, get the fuck out of here. The big times where it feels like there's no holidays here are probably, I guess, March, but I feel like January, for some reason, I don't know, is it January or February that's like, we have like a couple months where there's no real holidays in America, it feels like. Although I feel like as a Canadian, you pretty much probably know all of the American holidays, right? Because we won't shut the fuck up. We make sure other people know all of our holidays. We make Thanksgiving specials. We make 4th of July specials on our TV shows, you know. My job requires me to know. That's true. That's true. You got the it's like a lot of international you also got like a lot of time zones memorized, right? There you go. Expertise. January as New Year's Day. Yep. We have. It also has Martin Luther King Day. That's not exactly one that people give off for work, though. I mean, every month has a holiday, right? But that doesn't mean it's a work holiday. I guess I'm talking more so work holidays. Plus, I worked a lot of jobs where the holidays would be like time and a half. You know, it wouldn't be a nobody works that day. It would be time and a half. You know. Make you love me. Can I do this? I can't do this. I was trying to juke him and he juked me. What the hell? Oh, he tripped. Poor baby. Dude. Yes. Let me cook. I cook clean soup. Taste this Coco Loco or something. It does feel satisfying to do that combo. It kind of feels like a combo string in like a Tekken or something. Like the emotions feel, but the input is definitely not as hard. Much more timing space, maybe. Well, maybe not much more. Nope. I take that back. It's not much. It's not more timing spaced at all. Ooh. Requiem for a bullet. Let's go. Oh, fuck you. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Number one, hype. I love the little, is that a German Shepherd? That dog. I don't know what kind of breed of dog that is. From the, I can't enlarge in it right now and I don't know why. But it's looking like a German Shepherd. A little bit. In the small version. Alright, we're not doing this again. We're not good at stuck in an accent. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, you can't reach through the bars? I could reach you with my bars. That's right. Oh, I'm gonna shoot you with a bullet. With a handgun bullet. Yeah, I don't know how to rap. But that doesn't stop me from bullet. Fuck. I don't know. I feel like it would be, I don't know. I feel like rap is much funnier when we don't know how to do it. It's a greater source of comedy when you can't do it. Oh, you fuck. So I had a dream I was at the mission reunion. Okay. One second. Okay. And a voice said to me, I would like to introduce you to someone. Her name is Whitney. She just got back from her mission. And I don't know anyone named Whitney, so I'm not sure if it means something. Well, I know a person named Whitney, and they're not religious whatsoever, so I don't think that's related. I've had that though. I remember I had this one dream, like when I was in high school or something, where I had just like this entire like narrative about this girl, but I learned her name, and I learned like her, like I learned her name and her face and all of this stuff. Oh, nice spawning. But I had never heard that name before in my life. And then the person just didn't exist. That person just didn't exist at all. Oh, hello. He parried me. What the fuck? I'm Leon. You don't parry me. I parry you.
Help me, Leon!
Damn. Oh, I'm in fire. That's great. I mean, I guess these guys one-hit kill me even if I didn't have 0 health. So there is that. Oh, he's in fire too. Something Dante's Inferno. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's pushing me back into the fire. Holy shit. This is crazy. Oh. Oh. That was so close. Oh my god, that was so close. But this guy's still alive. But he should have low health. Should. The operative word there. Alright, there we go. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. I think that might have autosaved though. No, it did not. Oh. Alright. Yeah. That's it. That's precisely it, Xenix. You hit it. You hit the nail on the head. That was a you died moment if there ever was one. The thing is, those mission leaders that hosted the reunion haven't been released yet. Wait, what? Let me read that more carefully. Okay. Those mission leaders that hosted the reunion haven't been released yet. So if that meant something, it would have to be the future. I'm just gonna keep that at the back of my mind and not dwell on it much. Yeah, I've had a lot of romance-centric dreams that when I investigated them in real life, they didn't mean anything. So, well, that's not to discourage you about the future, but if it doesn't happen, you know, don't be disappointed. Release from mission. Yeah, okay. I like how I've been released from my mission. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's a hell of a way to word that. No, but I get you. Yeah. I made that connection somewhere in between me making a huff about it and me reading it again. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Because it just sounds like the term release kind of has this air of like
You must be the town lumberjack.
you were being held against your will a little bit, you know? Like, now you can go. You're allowed to go, you know? Oh my god. I didn't just die that time. I turbo mega died. What the fuck? Like, look at him. He's burning in hell. Yeah, that was insane. He got sent straight to the afterlife on that one. So here's a question. A theological question. If you're going around killing zombies, would God send you to hell for that? Do you think? Because you are killing his creations, right? Used up my points. Wow, I had so many. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We like to keep our point economy tight. Zombies are already dead, so I wouldn't count it. Well, here's the thing. In this case, these are zombies. Well, here's a double thing. In this case, these are zombies, and they're infected by the T virus, and they're not dead because they're humans who are alive, but they have an increase. They're alive, but they're feral. In Resident Evil, they're not exactly undead. It can bring back recently dead people, but they're not exactly undead because they have bodily functions that are functioning. And that being said, it is also canonized that in the ending of this game that it is possible to turn them into not zombies. So,
Let me guess.
There's
you
that.
must be the town lumberjack.
I feel like they would probably be a threat to you, so it's probably okay, like life or death threat. Well, I thought in the canon of the Abrahamic God and Abrahamic religions that killing in self-defense is still a sin. That's what I thought. You know. Not the Christian God, but the Abrahamic God. You know, the Jewish God, I think Islam counts as Abrahamic. But I did think that, yeah. I thought that killing in self-defense was not okay. I'm not sure. I guess I haven't really thought about it though. You know. Killing in self-defense is not a sin, at least from what I believe. Okay. Oh, shit! But if you mass murder in self-defense, that feels like a whole different... Like, even at a moral standpoint, that seems a little bit of a different thing. If you're, like... Killing a person in self-defense is one thing. Mass murdering in self-defense seems like you're kind of committing war. Right? Do you think that would count as a different thing once it starts, because it starts to become a much different thing when you're killing a lot of people in self-defense. Can I say Animorph spoilers? Sure. It's one of the crazier drops that I've heard on stream. We're talking about murder, death, and killing in war, and which I know enough about Animorphs to know how how that relates. But it's just like, can I talk about a children's novel series? No, but I get it too. You know, there's not much room for killing in the name of God if you can't kill. If killing is a sin in all cases, and you know, historically, killing in the name of God has been kind of, sort of, you know, the main pastime. There's been more killings of people in the name of God than there have been savings in the name of God, even in the Bible, I would say. Yeah. So I don't think I don't think that's something you can necessarily ignore, or, you know. It would make sense. I mean, it would be an abandonment by God to say that, like, oh well, thanks for killing in the name of, now go to hell, you know. In the final battle, Jake flushes a defenseless pool of parasite aliens into space. It is considered genocide and a war crime in the book, but they win the war because of it. Yeah, so in that is the case. Like that does provide a bit of a moral quandary to what we're talking about too, because, like, say I have it multiple times in this game I have sniped a zombie that was of no threat to me and killed it, even though it might have prevented, like, I know, because I know how video games are programmed, that was an enemy and I was supposed to kill it. But if this were a real life situation, would that be a killing in self-defense if you preemptively killed them because you believed they would kill you first? They would attempt to kill you first. But you don't have a guarantee. In this video game, we have a guarantee because it's programmed that way, right? But in real life, you don't have a guarantee that you know that zombie would have tried to kill you. So would that be considered a sin if you killed it preemptively without it trying to attack you because you believed it was going to attack you? Oh, baby! At that point, it kind of feels like a God's judgment kind of question, you know? Because if you know, if you believe in the omniscience of God, then God is the only person who did know that whether or not it would have tried to kill you, and thus it's kind of like it's a situation where can you know God's judgment, but also like you don't necessarily. That's the whole kind of purpose of the various good books is that humans don't inherently know God's judgment and can't assume to know, or don't have the ability to make that decision for themselves because that's blasphemy, right? But at the same time, that you could be in a situation where if you don't snipe that zombie, it could kill you if you get near it, too. But you don't know that it's going to try to kill you until it actually does that, until it actually tries to kill you. Interesting thought. I don't know. Okay, I'm getting rid of this. There we go. Wait, did I just throw it on the floor? I threw it on the ground. I threw it down, dig it deeper just to throw it away. I think if there was a group of violent people out of control rabies, the government would kill them if they can't restrain them. I agree. I think that the government would do that. Yes. Well, especially with with what we know of rabies, there is no cure, so there is that. Whether or not you can cure someone does factor into the morality of the question, right? Hey, Colt, how you doing? You have a good week? You having a good weekend so far? You fuck. I keep dying here because the game's not giving me any healing, and I am not especially good at this video game. I'm doing good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad to see you. God damn. It's getting warm in here. As it gets later, it's getting warmer. What is that? Why does that happen? We were just talking about the ethics of zombie killing and the morality. I have to be up in 4 hours and 15 minutes for a robotics competition. Does that mean is that like a hackathon, or are you on the BattleBots TV show? Is it even a TV show anymore, or is it like a YouTube channel or on a streaming service? Uh-oh, I got disconnected. My frames, no dropped frames. Okay. Okay, that's exciting though. You're in a robotics competition. I mean, tell me what you can and what you're comfortable sharing. If you're not comfortable sharing anything, then just proclaim your excitement for it as well. The elementary school students I volunteer for have their competition today. Ooh, okay. So you're hosting the competition. Oh, that's nice. It still sounds like a lot of fun. I hope that's crazy. They're doing robotics in elementary school now. The most that they did for me when I was young was like middle school, and it wasn't a very involved competition either.
Let me guess. You must.
It was like an after-school program, really, and they didn't really do much. It was just kind of like, let's attach a motor to these Legos and let's get these motorized Legos moving. Like, all right, hell yeah. I thought it was gonna be more so like programming to like programming stuff, But it said it was really just like, oh, press this button and it turns it on, and then press the button again, it turns it off. And it didn't really have. They didn't really have like a. They didn't have you breadboard it. They kind of just had you just kind of like attach pieces together that were already pre-built. It was one of those volunteer programs where it like everything's pre-made for you. But it was just to like get the real basic stuff of robotics, which is cool. For me, I personally wanted more though. But I understand why you wouldn't be offering all of that. This is all motors and Legos. Hey! The robotics I did in high school is more high tech. Okay, yeah. It's robotics and Legos. Let's go. I keep forgetting to parry. Oh my god. I'm curious, like, I'm kind of curious, like, when it's like that, how do you, like, judge the competition? Is it just, because you give, like, the kids blueprints, right? Or do you give them free reign to use the pieces however they want? Because, like, if you're in blueprints... Oh, boy! Oh, okay. See, I need some motors and Legos right now. I need motors and Legos to deal with these chainsaw men. Each season is a different theme and set. Oh, okay, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind putting some motors and Legos together, honestly. Even right now. I don't know, this seems like... I got to a point in my career where like robotics, I got to robotics sequences where it became no longer as much fun. And so something simple like that, it sounds like a lot more fun to me now. When I was younger, I would have wanted to do all the complicated, special, cool shit. But nowadays, I'm kind of like, I don't mind putting together like some dumb, or not dumb, but like some simple Legos and just motors. Have it be fun. Are you excited for the competition, or are you or can you not sleep because of it? Or did you wake up? Is this your sleep schedule? You've woken up already. This is you're awake now.
Fill this up.
See, I can make those shots, but I can't.
Let me guess. You must be the
I can't space myself out from these enemies very easily. I haven't slept yet. Oh, okay. I hope you're able to sleep. I hope you're doing all right. But I'm here for... Oh my god, I've almost been streaming for 4 hours. I'm here for you. You get to watch me play the same part of this gas station over and over and over. And I'm running out of ammo, so I kind of have to melee in some way. Come on, man. There we go. I plan on going to sleep. All right, I get that. Well, I hope you can sleep soon. I live, so I'll be lurking as I go to sleep. All right, I hope you get some sleep sooner rather than later, and I hope you enjoy tomorrow. That sounds like a lot of fun. I really, you know, I kind of miss volunteering for those kinds of programs. Do I volunteer children, or do I miss children? Not exactly, but but there were some really fun parts of that stuff, you know. So I was working in a crawl space today. Oh yeah? What kind of crawl space? What happened? I guess I should ask. That's probably the more interesting thing. It's like, all right, tell me the dimensions of the crawl space. Like, are we talking like a 2-footer? Are we talking a 1-footer? Was you in an air duct? Oh my god. Air duct. That sound does not have the same impact when it's a chainsaw. This dude's behind me! This dude's behind me! Okay. Okay. The fact that I've died so many times tells me I should say fuck you and just pull out my Requiem. Man, I'm pretty. Oh, I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Man, I'm pretty. I don't know why I'm doing Johnny Bravo voices. I like to think that's what Leon is thinking whenever he does those poses, though. Under the house crawl space, their toilet pip had been broken for 6 months. You could guess how dirty it was. Oh my fucking... I feel like that's a hazmat job. Oh, pipe? Okay. Okay. I was like, pip? Damn. That's some fancy terminology. I don't know what that is. Pipe. Okay. No, I know what that is. I straight up lied to myself that this was something more advanced than it's like, oh, that's beyond me. A pip? Oh, that's beyond me. I have no idea. That does suck. That's hopefully you didn't suck, you know what I'm saying? That sounds like it's a disease waiting to happen. Are you okay? It was. I had a literal protective suit on the whole time. We've been cleaning it and treating it last week. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought for human waste stuff like that, like the federal law, but maybe this is just a state law. I don't know. From my experience of previously dealing with human waste at my jobs, that once it passed a certain threshold, or you're handling a certain type of human waste, that you had to be hazmat certified to handle it. I don't know if you guys do that. I don't know if I would actually like to find out how true that was, because maybe it was just my coworkers being like, nah, I ain't touching that. But actually, I had a coworker who was hazmat certified for one of his jobs, and then he was like, "Are you gonna pay me the hazard fee? Like, are you gonna pay me the hazmat fee? Because that's an extra $250 on top of my hourly rate." That's what he would do. I was like, damn. Good night. All right, good night, Colt. I hope you are able to sleep, and I hope you enjoy it. Get some goodie bed buys. All right. You better get some goodie bed buys, you motherfucker. Okay. I don't know. Do I say swear words too much? I'll be like, I'm Aldi and you're watching the Disney Channel. Ah, fuck. Alden ASMR.
It's for real estate.
Yeah, I can actually do pretty effective ASMR when I get really close to the microphone.
Splash some stuff on your wrinkly face.
Okay, thank you. You have a sailor's mouth? I do. We recorded a new line, Colt. Wait, were you here for the lines that we recorded last time? You were. Yes, you were. You told me to do like you told me to do one of the lines. We recorded more lines, and we have a save your game redeem now, and we have 4 lines or 5 lines for that.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Ah, shotgun shells, of course. Of course. Wait, do I not have any room for shotgun shells? Combine. That sucks. Well, I'd much rather take the shotgun shells because that's higher value. It's mostly clean now, along with having considerably less spiders. Hell yeah, there was a golf ball sized wolf spider a co-worker saw. You have wolf spiders? Kill it. Wait, I got this. All right. Xenix, take this. Take this. Here. Take this. Use it on those spiders. Do you guys like kill the spiders or do you relocate them? What, like, do you flamethrower them? Jeez, like I don't even know how to clean spiders without calling an exterminator or something, you know? I guess a lot of corporate America is kind of just outsourcing your job or outsourcing tasks that you're not trained to do to other people who are. Which is kind of the point of capitalism, I guess. We did bug gas that killed him. Oh. So you had to deal with all those bug carcasses. Damn, that's a job. You did like a serious fucking job, Xenix. That's a job. You did. That's what they call a dirty job on Discovery Channel. I don't know how you did it, but you did. You did it. The do it is the do it. The doing is to that you did. And you done did it. All for $9 an hour? No fucking way. Okay. I am fairly certain hazard pay is federally enforced in some way. Handling hazardous materials like human waste has to, I feel like there's a different minimum wage for that. Am I wrong here? I don't know the laws very well, but I was told that at previous jobs. Getting a new job soon if it doesn't improve? Yeah, I can see why. No, that's They asked for above and beyond for $9 an hour. That's abysmal for that kind of work, in my opinion. No, yeah, Xenix, you deserve more, but you're also, also I'm not gonna be marginalizing how you did a lot there. You definitely deserve more money for that work. Absolutely. Bro. I'm good. My coworker who delivers furniture gets like $6 more an hour than you. Your friend? Your... God, what? Golly, what the heck? What the... For the same job? Or for their job of delivering furniture? That's wild, to say the least. If it's just, I mean, yeah, like moving furniture, yeah, that's a very hard job too. I had a coworker who moved furniture. One of the big things about moving furniture too, at least, I think an underestimated part of the job of moving furniture is not just the furniture part, but the moving part, you know? There's a lot of fucking driving when you're moving furniture. And I remember, like, my coworker worked for a moving company, and he told me, like, one time, like, their largest, like the longest job that they had, they drove to like the other side of the country. Like they like they took someone's furniture and they're like, I have no way of getting this. I checked to see if it would be cheaper to fly it out or for you guys to drive it, and it would be cheaper for you guys to drive it. So could you do this for me? And it's like, all right. And he just went on a like 2-week trip. Like he had a 2-week expense paid trip to a big city on the opposite side of the country, which was nice. But it was also like, that's a long job. And he had a girlfriend. Typing it out makes me realize how bad it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what minimum wage is in your area. In many parts of the country, many parts, even in Montana, that would be below minimum wage. I have a friend who lived in Montana. It's $7. Yeah, $2 over minimum wage. That's for as much hazard as you did, because you got to think about it this way. The reason why hazard pay is a thing is because, and this is what my coworker explained to me too, is like at any second there could be a cut in your suit, if you're not wearing the right breathing apparatus, or if you put it on improperly. At any second, you can contract a disease that you have to suffer for the rest of your life that could possibly lead you to no longer be able to work that job. And that's why hazard pay is more. Because it's pay for in the event that you become unable to work this job, it needs to be a lot more, right? And yeah. And that's why, you know, that's why handling human waste is very... There's a lot of diseases that that humans are susceptible to that are part of human waste, you know? And you don't want to contract those diseases. Oh wait, there's a case up here. But yeah, I think that's the mindset of hazard pay is, and you know, in the event something happens or it causes something to happen, you kind of need to prepare for that. To me, he also said that to kind of like to like encourage me, because you know I feel like I don't get paid. I tend to not get paid what I'm worth at jobs and not stand up for myself. And so he was kind of like, yeah, you got to stand up for yourself in this economy, buddy, like, because that shit is like, you know, if you're not able to work this job anymore because you get disabled in some way by the hazardous materials that you're handling, Even if you can still work a job, just not this job anymore, you gotta, you know, that's why they're paying you more. You gotta be paid more because of that. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like there's kind of like a there's kind of like this, you know, I don't know, maybe you guys can relate to my experience. There's kind of like this there's this like machismo, I don't know what else to call it. There's this this overall sense of like, I ain't no coward, I ain't no pussy, you know, like in those kinds of jobs where it's just like, what did I loot? What did I even loot? What was that? But there's like this, I feel like that's kind of a weird way. It's like a way that people police themselves, you know? People who are poor kind of like get told to feel a certain way, and then they're like, yeah, it's part of my masculine identity to be taken advantage of financially, you know? And I've always kind of thought that was a little weird, you know? Like, I've ran into that a lot where like I ran into it like in a situation where somebody was like, I asked like, oh, how much do you get paid, you know? And then he's like, whoa, chill, man, chill. That's like, you don't ask a dude how much he gets paid at his job. And I'm like, why is this a masculinity thing? I'm like, if you know, it gives us both more bargaining power for arguing for raises if we both know how much we're paid, you know? Like, don't you want to be paid more? Isn't that more close to your masculine ideal? But yeah, I don't know. I've always kind of felt like an outsider to masculinity tropes in general. So I think I have issues with the associated culture outside of what I'm talking about. So I've always kind of felt like an outsider to it. Because I just never, as a kid, I never really subscribed to it. Because I felt like, why put myself in a box just because oh, that's what other people do? I'm like, isn't it more masculine to be your own person? Like, to be defined, isn't it less masculine to be defined, to be making choices because other men are making that same choice? That trope I find an issue with. I also find it's not a big thing around here. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm absolutely glad it's not a big thing around there. Good. Because that trope sucks, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they're not doing that to you, Xenix. Woo. Did I get him? I got him. Whoa, he teleported onto the other side of the gate. What the hell? That's pretty cool. I hear breathing. Wait, have I never seen this? Oh no, I haven't. Oh boy, that's not what I wanted. This is what I want. Eso es lo que quiero. Yeah, I kind of hope that the next generation is kind of overriding what this, what masculinity means. You know what I mean? Because I feel like masculinity, like the traditional traits of masculinity have kind of more so been used to put men down rather than build them up, or, you know, treat their lives with any sort of like validity. Like, you know, it's been used to invalidate men more than it has been used to empower them, you know. And I'm not necessarily saying men have to be I'm not saying like men's empowerment in a women's empowerment kind of way. I'm just kind of saying like it's kind of like a classism issue, like these masculine traits. Oh, you gotta have this kind of car, you gotta have this, you gotta do spending irresponsibly in order to get this kind of image for yourself, you know? Like, spending irresponsibly is more important than actually having money and investing or something. Although nowadays, I don't know, the manosphere does not give me a lot of hope. Dude, you gotta chill. I got 3 out of 8 of those shots. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Like, I don't know. The manosphere seems so sad to me. Like, why do you want... Instead of, like, why do you want a culture where you're... where you're treated as less than a human because you're poor? Like, why are you encouraging that? Like, who wants that? Who actually wants to feel like they're less than a human being because they have less money? Because it's not something you choose to have. You can't choose what family you were born to. You can't choose what, you know, you can't choose the race you were born as. You can't choose the privilege you were born into. And you know, wealth. It's like, it's so rare for somebody who doesn't come from wealth to gain wealth, right? It's so rare, in fact, that it almost never happens. Like, most people that we know who are quote-unquote self-made have rich family members who help them make a lot.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
There we go. Gunpowder large, huh? I'll take a gunpowder large. Side of rifle ammo. I like the impact for that shot. The sound of it. Oh, what's up, dude? Okay, let's use our fuel so we can get rid of it. Dude, it's hot in here. Why is it hot? It's like, it's not hot outside. Okay. I just re-rolled that over and over, I guess. Hell yeah. Oh, I could actually use all of those. Oh, Oh, it's blessing me. I feel so hashtag blessed. Okay, this calls for form of a hand grenade. Fuck. Dude. Welcome back from ads. That was one hell of a rude awakening. If you came back from ads to that, that's like, holy shit. Alden just got fucked up. My dad has been open with his emotions with me. Ooh, he's a baby boomer himself. So it's pretty progressive for his generation. He was telling me he didn't talk with his dad about emotions too much, so he wanted to be as candid as he could with his kids. I'm really glad that's the case, Xenix. That's really nice. Yeah, it's so rare to have somebody who not only is okay with you as the next generation expressing your emotions, but that he himself wants to express emotions and kind of, you know, expressing emotions can be like the first step to working towards, well, in general, it is kind of like the first step in fixing, or not fixing, but like resolving issues, like interpersonal issues. And I feel like there's so many people of that generation who just refuse to, especially even my parents' generation, they're Gen X, you know. Like my parents aren't as old, you know, and like they're still unwilling to talk about emotions, and it kind of just leads to so many problems compared, like, in general. I should buy some armor. Dude, you gotta fucking chill. No. We're not playing until you chill. Dude, she will not stay down. What the hell? All right. Are the things I talk about too heady sometimes? I don't know.
Found the signal receiver.
I noticed there's not a lot of streamers out there who will be playing Resident Evil 9 randomizers and be demolishing heads and also getting their own head demolished. But then we'll be talking about childhood trauma and the understanding, or whether or not your parents were understanding as you grew up.
That's all I've got. There's been an increase.
Alright, this dude.
The government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Sherry, your fan base is has been here all along. Please have your own video game. I can go do this. Oh my god, is that Leon? Yeah, it's our baby boy Leon. Give us a twirl. All right. Look at him go. Wow. 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 Wow, yeah. Look at him. He's so majestic. I've always been closer with Dad. It could also be because he's the first person I ever saw. Well, I suppose. Yeah. That could have something to do with it, yeah. You imprinted on him like a baby duckling. Yeah. Wow, yeah. He does his little twirl on the catwalk. Yeah, the catwalk. I'm getting so many stacked hand grenades. The only thing more stacked is Lady Dimitrescu. Oh boy. I could use that. Damn it, I keep throwing it too close. Oh, 3,600 shotgun shells? Fuck yeah. Okay, going to eat now. Good night, crew. All right, that's literally all I came back to say. All right, Hedgehog, thanks for stopping by and thanks for speaking to me. Sweet dreams, Hedgehog. Sweet dreams are made of this. Isn't it weird that they say this in that song? Sweet dreams are made of these. But the lyric, the official lyric is this. English is not their first language, to be fair. At least I don't think so. Oh! Don't put that grenade near my face! What a rude man. What a rude man. That was oddly timed, but okay. Wait, what was oddly timed? I don't remember. Going now, maybe. All right, Hedgehog. I hope you enjoy your weekend. And you're not tutoring or doing some other labor or whatever the hell they're trying to make you do for free. Let's pay people. I'm acting like croissant. Yeah, you gotta. I don't know. I think you're a little too straight to be acting like croissant. I gotta be real, Hedgehog. Man, woke up the virus and chose violence. Yeah, that kind of sounds like a bar. Fair. Woke up the bar and chose violence. I think that just froze my game. Goodbye, actually. All right. Goodbye, actual. Is this the sign from the universe that I need to stop streaming? I wanted to see what would happen because when I bought the inventory upgrade, it didn't give me the inventory upgrade. I didn't know that buying the body armor would freeze your game permanently. How could I have known that? All right, that's me. I'm typing an essay real quick, you know. I think that's our sign from the universe if there ever was one. Xenix, the virus chose to infect my game and cause it to freeze. That did not have as much of a catchy cadence as I thought as I was trying to make it have. Is there yeah, there's Minecraft on this one. What's up? Oh, alright guys. Oh, I had a lot of fun today. The virus chose violence. It's so true. Let me see. I actually do know somebody who's streaming right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. It has spoken, right? As Xenix people who have religious beliefs may say, that is a sign from God. No. It has spoken. God hath spoken. Who knows? Maybe we do need to watch out for Whitneys in our lives. Every single person. All right. Keep track. If anybody meets a Whitney, check back next week. All right. We all need to keep our eyes out for Whitneys. And then next week we meet up and we see if we'll see how Whitney's search is going. All right. Maybe the sign from God was that somebody in this chat will meet Whitney. There we go. It'll probably be years from now, TBH. Oh, is the mission that you're speaking of? Did it like just start? That would that would be. Well, okay, but if somebody meets a Whitney, I definitely want to hear about it, because that would be like a Whitney for the first time in your fucking life. Like, wow. Since then, that would be so cool, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know. But yeah, let me see. I gotta go on twitch.tv/person's name. The mission leaders have a year left or 2. Okay, I got you. I thought the missions were only 1 to 2 years. I guess I really don't know much. All right, let's I'm opening my dashboard. We got people who are fans of Dead by Daylight, right? I recently rated. I found a streamer that I don't really know too much about them. So I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna pretend I greenlight literally everything that happens after we get rated. So because I don't know who they are. But I'm like the only person who says that. Nobody has that expectation on me, do they? Anyway, they're playing Dead by Daylight. Looks like they're playing the Xenomorph. I didn't even know the Xenomorph was a character in Dead by Daylight. Mission presidents are 4 years or more. Ah, they're presidents. Gotcha. That makes sense, because like when people go on missions, they you just send people, right? And then but then there's somebody who has to stay in charge and coordinate. That makes sense. But yeah, I'm going to switch to my ending screen just because I did something new with it, and I just wanted to. I thought it was funny. But I will be seeing you guys next week. You're hearing double. And let me see, raid. Over on Twitch, we're gonna be raiding Valzarin. See you Monday? Yeah, I will be seeing you guys. I will be seeing you Monday, Xenix. I don't think I'll be streaming Monday. I do want to do a more stream somehow, because I've kind of toned down my content creation schedule. But I don't want to overload myself, so we'll see what's going on. But yeah, on Manda's stream. Yeah, I'll definitely be seeing you on Manda's stream if you're there. And I hope you have a good weekend. I hope everyone has a good weekend. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night if you are going to be staying awake. Bye! I say such nervous things.